Whoa! What's he doing on so early? Yes, this is our new time. And if you didn't know we were starting at this new time, where have you been? Where have you been? Shame on you. You should be here every day. Every day for the entire stream. Every time. But yeah, today we're going to finish F.E.A.R. First Encounter. Assault Recon. Normally I would say something along the lines of this might be a shorter stream, but we know how that always goes, right? And I did go ahead and put finale in the title, so even worse, everything's working against me here today. I gotta open myself. I need some caffeine. I am tired. I had such a long weekend. Ugh. Anyone do anything interesting on the weekend? Here, let me, That audio good? I don't see finale. Oh, did I not put it? Oh, maybe I didn't. Hold on. Oh, no, I didn't. Here, let's add it. Alright, number 3 here. We'll put finale. Let's be daring. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Finale is in the title now. Dun, dun, dun. Don't have faith. Oh, it's too late. It's been tempted. I gotta tighten this. This is getting loose. And sometimes the mic goes down. Yeah, but, this weekend was freaking... It was so long for me. Because I had a wedding to go to on Saturday. And we left at like 3:30 in the afternoon. We get there, and then they told us there were issues with the scheduling, so it wasn't going to start till 6. So for 2 hours, we had to just like...
Oh my god!
Oh, that was loud.
This is crazy. I am not waiting here.
You guys hear me okay in the game?
Your dad will be fine. You're the one I'm worried about.
Yeah, so we had to leave and find something to do for like 2 hours, then come back, and then we were there till like 1 a.m. It was exhausting. And my wife was like rushing me out of the house because she thought we were late. And then it turned out that they were late. So we had to wait 2 hours anyway. So I didn't even have to be there on time. And then the next day, we got up early to go to Waffle House for breakfast with my family. And then I went to Halloween Horror Nights at night. And I left at like 4 p.m. I had 2 double cheeseburgers at Burger King, and then I met up with some friends and one of their friends, and we were there till like 1 a.m. and nobody wanted to stop and get food because they all wanted to save money. So by the time I got home at like 2 a.m., I was famished. It was a very long weekend. I can hear you okay. Very cool. Yeah, how are you guys liking this new start time? Technically new. It's the time we used to do all the time. Yeah. Oh, B button. That's help. I'm gonna forget all the controls when we go back to Silent Hill on Friday. I already know it. Probably Kronos also. Yeah, fuck. I died. You can hear it. Okay, cool. Well, the old time more with chat and you. Yeah, I think it's better. Instead of starting so, I always felt like 8 was so late. But now it works out a lot better. And today was the first day in a little bit that I could just wake up early and start working on my videos. And I did, and then I felt like a zombie all day. Because I went to bed so late. And I haven't rested all weekend. All weekend I did not rest. Like, I want one day where I just, like, go to bed at night, wake up whenever I want, and just do nothing all day. Maybe I'll do that one day this weekend. I should be able to. By the way, this Thursday, I think I'll do it this Thursday. What's the date? I think the schedule I want to do with these spooky season movie reviews I think what I want to do is have them public on Saturdays for everyone. I got a couple this October and I got a couple for November saved up. But Thursday will be early access for channel members and patrons, $5 and up patrons. And then Friday I'll make it for $1 patrons, and then Saturday everyone can watch it. So no, nothing's locked behind a paywall, just early access. This week we gotta... You know what? I don't know which one yet. I'm debating between two different ones because I have In Search of Darkness wants to sponsor one of my movie reviews. So I want to get that one out as soon as possible, but the one I wanted to upload this week, I say in it, welcome to the first, review of the season. But it might actually be the second one. So we'll see. But tentatively, I have Jason Goes to Hell planned for this week. But we'll see how it goes. The In Search of Darkness people still haven't sent me the information of what they want, so I gotta wait for that first. So maybe it will be Jason. I still can't manage the work content creator thing. It's hard, Ozzy. And I did it for a while, and it's just... Even before all this, like back in the day, I went full-time originally in 2018. Before that, I was trying to build it up and work full-time also, and it was just, yeah, it's never easy. Like, not if you take a YouTube channel seriously and you're just trying to do that, like, as your main thing, eventually, like, you have to just do it. Of course, I'm not telling anyone to be irresponsible and just, quit a good job, right? But it does require more than full-time work hours to run a channel. At least in my experience. Of course, if you're a giant channel, you have a million people that you hire and they do everything for you, that's different. But if you're just a one-man show like I am, like, yeah, it's like overtime every week. At least I enjoy doing it, though, Like, you gotta enjoy what you do still. Just got done watching episode of Creepshow. Which one did you watch, Rogue? And how are you liking it? I do want to get back to those reviews also. That's part of my overall thing. Not for spooky season in particular, but just in general. So that Michael game, I can't wait. That game's gonna be awesome. What I'm curious about... Oh, shit. You went flying in the air. What I'm curious about is the single player mode. Like, I wonder what that's gonna be about. Because I think it's supposed to be like story-based content, or is it just going to be like you and bots? I don't know. They haven't revealed. Saw F.E.A.R on PSN the first F.E.A.R? That's downloadable. Maybe it's just not on the Xbox store then. I don't know if this one had trophies though. It might have been before. Oh, it might have been before trophies. Trying to juggle the overnight job with trying to find time to stream is just mentally draining. Yeah, and the thing is, like, even streaming, people don't realize, like, it takes, anyone could just hit start, go live and just stream a game. But to build a community, to do it consistently, to start conversation or have conversation with imaginary people, I say, not that you guys are imaginary, but there's no one physically here, right? So having a conversation for a couple hours with people on the internet while you're trying to focus on playing also, like, it's mentally draining. It is. And if you've already had a really long day, yeah, you're not going to be at 100%. Naturally, you won't be. I watched the Scarecrow and Lesbian Murderers episode. Lesbian Murderers? What? I know the Scarecrow when you're talking. Lesbian Murderers. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm sure you're describing it the most vague way. Oh, fuck, man. I'm doing bad. I need first aid. I think it was part of PSN Plus sub or something. Oh, you know what it might be? It might be those PS3 cloud service. Because they don't have PS3 games downloadable. Yeah, they stream them. I never liked that. That's why I don't subscribe to, like, the Plus Premium or whatever. I don't even know which one it is. I just do the regular just because I want access to, some of the free games on online play. That's it. Just basic Plus. I don't want to stream games. Like, I want to have them, like, have some level of ownership. Although if it's digital, you know, even that's debatable if it's really owned or not. But more so, yeah, more ownership over something actually downloaded to a console than you would if it was on a server at, like, PlayStation headquarters. What do I want? Alright, I got my trusty shotgun again. This is what I'm rolling with. I love my shotgun. It's a beautiful thing. I need soda. We're not real. You've been talking to yourself for 5 years. Yeah, I know. Someone's going to walk in the room and my screen's going to be off. Like my computer's actually off. That I'm imagining all this. I think Ozzy's watching Peep Show, not Creep Show. Oz? No, that was Rogue that said that. Peep Show. That's funny. Yeah, I finally finished this week my review, which you guys will see sometime soon, for Frankenhooker. That movie. Just wait. It's so over the top. This is the thing about these movies. When I review them, I watch them like 5 times.
I have to know if he's okay.
So I know them like the back of my hand.
Look, I'm willing to let you ride along to pick up your father, but you're putting yourself in a lot of danger right now.
Yeah, well.
Ooh, here we
then I
go.
can
Look at
take my
this.
helicopter.
Those soldiers are looking for you. If they capture you again, they're
See,
gonna
look at this
interrogate
area.
you.
This looks just like the rest of the
Their
game.
methods are very unpleasant.
I'll take my chances.
Just like offices, factory, warehouse, lab thing. A Peep Show would be quality entertainment at this point. Compared to work, sure. Oh. Uh-oh, here we go. More office buildings. And Ozzy, thank you for your 45-month membership. See your flying tomato there? I love the Doom flying tomatoes. Yeah, I looked at my calendar. When we finish this game, next Monday, we'll be playing Resident Evil 1. So, I think I settled on the director's cut, non-DualShock version. I think that's the DS version, too. I gotta double check that. I'm so pumped because it's been so long since I did a playthrough. I think we'll do Chris and Jill also. But it's been so long since I've done a full playthrough of the original Resident Evil. You know what it is, too? Like, it's because after Resident Evil 1 Remake came out, back in the day, like, I had no reason to go back and play the old one. I would just play the remake because it was so much, like, more modernized. So it's been a little bit. Death Adder from Golden Axe is going to be the second Sega villain. Didn't I say that on the stream? There was going to be Death Adder and Golden Axe? Of course. I suspect the next one after that is going to be Streets of Rage. That's what I think. I think it's going to be Streets of Rage and Mr. X. Or someone else from Streets of Rage. Because those are the big three. Like, when I think of Sega Genesis, like, big series, I always think Sonic, clearly. Golden Axe and Streets of Rage. Like, to me, that's, like, the Triforce of Sega Genesis. I mean, of course, Sega had a lot of other stuff, too. But, that's the trifecta. That's the Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman of Sega Genesis. I really liked Vector Man, too, though, but that wasn't as big. Vector Man was bad. Anyone play Vector Man? That was badass.
There's a reference to something called Icarus. It says here that it was a bioengineering program that started...
Altered Beast was good, but it was only one game. That's what I mean. Like, the others had multiple titles. You had a bunch of Sonics, you had 3 Streets of Rage, you had 3 Golden Axes. That's only talking about the Sega Genesis consoles. Altered Beast just had the one. And at one point, if I remember correctly, it was a pack-in game, wasn't it? Oh, do I want this? No. I want this. Everyone saw Battlefield 6 making fun of COD. Well, didn't they release a trailer for it? I don't even watch those Battlefield trailers anymore. It's all the same. I just get it when it's cheap and I run through the campaign. Earthworm Jim was an awesome... So, Earthworm Jim wasn't just Sega, though. That's the thing. And, you know, it's funny you mentioned that because in my mind, I always thought of Earthworm Jim as a Sega game because that's what I had it on. And in my opinion, that's where the soundtrack sounded the best. But, oh, fuck. But, yeah, that was also on Super Nintendo and PlayStation and Sega CD. So it wasn't even exclusive, but I did think the Sega version was one of the best ones. Damn, man. They just shred your health. The story reminded me of Call of Duty Modern Warfare 1 reboot. Modern Warfare 3 original had a baby. Yeah, I mean, it's a military shooter. Like, what are you gonna do differently, really? What saves those games, in my opinion, is that the campaign's fun to play. Short, brief, but that's why I wait for a sale. I don't want to pay full price for those kind of games. Even better if Game Pass has them. Which, I don't know, EA games, are those even on Game Pass? Because they have their, don't they have their own thing? Like Origin or something? I don't know if that's, like, still a thing. I see a first aid over there. Damn it. Can I get it without getting murdered? Damn. Okay. I think F.E.A.R 2 has more variety of, like, environments versus this one. I think F.E.A.R Files has some, like, prequel segments. Oh, man, come on. They're getting out of control with this. Look, I got 3 health. I just... Oh, you son of a bitch. Came out of nowhere. You're do. Did you play Spot Goes to Hollywood? Absolutely. And on Super Nintendo, I used to rent all the time Cool Spot. It's such a random-ass game. Here's a little Cool Spot from 7-Up logo. Like, why was that even a thing? You know, when are we going to bring that back? When are we going to bring back, like, logo games, I guess you could call it? Are we going to have, like, Coca-Cola the game? Because we had Pepsi Man. There was a Cheetos game on Super Nintendo and Sega where you play as Chester Cheetah. That was a thing back then. Because back then, everything got a video game. And also, Ozzy, I know you know this game. Remember the Noid? Yo Noid? For those that are a little younger, you probably don't know who he is. He used to be, back in the day, Domino's. It was Domino's, right? Not Pizza Hut. I think it was Domino's. He was the Domino's mascot. He was just like a weird, middle-aged, goofy-looking dude with like a rabbit suit. The NES had a Japanese game that got re-themed as Yo Noid. So it was basically Domino's pizza game. Okay, this is better. 27. So, Michael, you're 27. Do you know the Noid? Because they brought him back a little while ago with CG. So I'm wondering if you know who the Noid is. $27, you might not. Sneak King, I love Sneak King. I own it. I had Sneak King and I had Big Bumpin', but I never got the Kart Racer. I only got those games because they had achievements. Weren't they like $4 with like a value meal or something? So random. Ah, they just unleash on you. There's a fan made Yo Noid too. That one I don't know. Why I come in here, you're a middle-aged goofy guy? I thought it was me. Are you the Noid? All right, now I'm ready. Here. Oh. Gotcha. Is there another one? I think there's another one. Yep, there it is. Woo! One of these is what killed me. My pre-owned 360 still has Sneak King in it. Shows GameStop never checks anything. Oh, you got a pre-owned one? It was inside? You got a free copy. That game is basically a horror game. I mean, it's terrifying, right? Like, people are just walking around minding their business. Then this random guy in a king outfit with a cheeseburger and a croissant show up. Comes out of the bushes, just scares the hell out of you. It's terrifying. It's so funny. Wait, what the hell? Isn't this where I came from? No? What? This is where I came from. It's one thing I hate about this game. Like, you think you're going the right way, and then you get turned around because everything just looks like everything else. Like, even if you're in, like, different levels and shit, like, you just feel like you're going to the same place over and over. I like this game a lot, but, like, man, it really hasn't aged well. Like, this game really is showing its age. Like, the level design, everything, this is very, like, early Xbox 360 FPS, where they just kind of copy and paste all the environments. I worked at PK at that time too. Could have just taken a copy. Yeah. Man, I really wish I had that car racer. I forgot what it was called. I think one of the carts is like a cheeseburger. Oh, God. Do I jump over there? Waypoints. Waypoints. I went down here, but locate Alice Wade. Yeah, so this is where I came from. And I just went down here again. There's that computer, so I know I went this way before. This reminds me of fast-paced RoboCop. Yeah, I kind of see that. Just like a basic like run-and-gun shooter. Because there's not a lot of strategy in this game. It's just like, see enemy, slow motion, blast away, rinse and repeat. The gunplay is what saves this game by modern standards. Like, it's fun to play. But yeah, you're into these situations where you just want... Like, you could go to one of my streams from last week of this game and just pick any section, and it looks like I'm right in the same hallway here. And I'm in a completely different level. Not there. Trip got canceled with a bad storm. Damn, Sphere. Where were you going? I'm sure you mentioned it in a previous stream and I didn't see it. It's been raining real bad over here last couple days. There was a storm that was supposed to come and it just like kind of grazed us. But we're still getting all the rain from it. They keep trying to give me this assault rifle. I don't want it. Okay, I have to go out here somewhere. There's nowhere else to go. And like all the robots attacked me over here. What the hell, man? If anyone knows where to go, you can chime in. You're welcome to. Although I don't know how you describe it, because it just looks... Every room looks like every room. So, wait a minute. I think did I go this way? Oh, wait, here we go. Random office. Alright, we have our heading. Can't take Tylenol memes anymore, my lungs hurt. Yeah, those are all over the place. In a week, everyone will forget about that. Move on to something else. It's funny too, because anytime I have like a random pain or headache and I'll take Tylenol, I don't feel it does anything. Like, I barely feel like it does anything. Here we go. You're in the wrong neighborhood, cuz. What happened? Did you get blasted? Oh! See, why did I talk shit? The second I started, I got blasted. Come on. That's really unfair, you know? Oh, I don't have my penetrator anymore. Damn it. Oh, they're gonna make me do this again? Alright, now I'm taking bloody vengeance upon the enemies that dared fire upon me. Well, at least I know where to go now. Screw this. Yeah, I know where they're coming from now. I got your number. And he still hit me. Even when he knew where he was coming from, it still hit me. Alright. Now I gotta remember the other two that are down there. I live on title. My head hurts so often. Me and my mom suffer from headaches. Yeah, my wife gets a lot of migraines. She wears glasses though. Like her vision's awful. She's got a astigmatism, I think it's called, where I don't really understand it. All I know is that anytime I've worn her glasses, just out of curiosity, I feel like I'm like the Hubble telescope. Like I'm zooming in all of a sudden. I'm like, whoa! But she says she gets a lot of migraines because of it, and she always has to take I don't know what it's called. It's like a headache pill, but you can only take like once in a while. Oh, look at that. They're shooting at me. They're not even looking at me. They weren't even looking at me. How are you going to do that? Oh, that is nonsense. I miss regenerating health. Call of Duty has spoiled me. Surprised you're streaming GoldenEye twice this year. That is GoldenEye. You guys saw GoldenEye? It's coming back to theaters. I'm assuming it's like a limited release or something, though. I don't know. But I saw like on online there was like a poster for it. It's probably select theaters. By the way, anyone seeing Tron next week? I got my tickets already. My local theater, like with the really good like Dolby Atmos seating, it was, man, the seats were filling up quick. So I snagged my tickets real quick. I hope that movie does well. The only thing, like, I don't know, Jared Leto movies tend to not do too well. So we'll have to see. Why are they not coming in here now? I know there's a robot out there. There he is. I knew it. Fuck. They're so fast. Gonna go watch it. Watch it in 3D. Yeah, I'm not doing 3D. I'm doing Dolby Atmos because I want the really good surround sound, but it's gonna be good regardless. Like that soundtrack, I think it's gonna be awesome. I hope so. How could they set up Flynn's son in the ISO and boom nothing? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think he's in there. I didn't see his name in the cast list. But like, how are you gonna abandon that story? It's just been so long. The actors probably aren't even like interested. But yeah, that's like they would have totally been in it had the movie been done ages ago, like when it was really supposed to be. I'm dead. Oh, I'm staying right here. Oh shit, I'm screwed. I'm so screwed. I knew it. I ran in there. I did not think the little robots were gonna fly in. Damn it. They killed my ass. Unfortunately, I couldn't penetrate their defenses. See, look at this. Look at this. They're not even looking at me. It's facing away from me and it's firing. Like with deadly accuracy still. Like you can't even dodge it. It's impossible. First aid already. You're fucking kidding me. Is this movie a reboot? No, it's a Tron 3, technically. It is the third movie. It's just been forever between sequels. They just know. They know where you are before you do. Or before you can see them. I love the Tron series, but Ares feels like a shit show. I don't know how I feel about this whole, like... And you can tell that's where they were headed with the second movie, but, like... The whole magic of the Tron movies is the fact that, like, you're inside the computer world. And it's different from the real world. But now, like... We're just gonna be in the real world? I don't want to see the grid coming out to the real world. That's boring. Like, I want to be in the grid during the movie, but we'll see. Maybe it'll be good. I don't know. Alright, I got good health this time. In theory, I should be able to now survive. Let's see. Gotta watch second one. I thought it was a reboot. No, it's not a reboot at all. Yeah, it's a continuation. Oh, I mean, it's a new story, but the other movies did happen in the same, you know, timeline, for lack of a better word. It's a continuation of the story. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I need a checkpoint. Because now these two guys... Let me get this guy. I'm not going out there. The robots are coming. I'm waiting for the robots to come here. They come out here and they'll die. That Tron cartoons never get closure. Yeah, Tron Uprising. That was such a good series. They said no one watched it, but you know the problem is they put it on Disney XD like on Monday afternoons. Like nobody was watching Disney XD. And on top of that, like the time slot was horrible. Like nowadays, that show would have kicked ass if it was, because now it would be like a Disney Plus show, and people would just be able to watch it whenever. I think it would have done well. It's the same reason Ash vs. Evil Dead was canceled. It was on Stars, and a lot of networks don't even carry Stars. It was just a bad network to have it on. They had it at a bad time slot. So eventually it got bad ratings. Alright. Fuck. What am I gonna do? Handguns? Here they go. Here they come. Alright, that's one. Down to 2 bullets. Fuck. Is that it? The point man lives! The point man lives! Wait, I need to switch out the handguns. I only have 2 bullets. Got to play the old Tron arcade back in the day a few times. Yeah, I never played the original back in the day, but a lot of the arcades that I do go to now, that are like arcades, a lot of them, most of them have Tron. So cool. I love how it's like almost like a 3D effect on the monitor. It's like bent, so it looks 3D. Oh, checkpoint, yes. Who said that? Yeah, there you go, assholes. Yeah, check the stairs. Why don't you? Didn't check good enough, did you? You have been fatality'd. Alright, let me go back up this way. Speaking of fatality, I don't remember when the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection... Oh, fuck that, forget that. Did you guys hear, I posted on my Discord the damn Terminator 2 arcade, or not the arcade, the Terminator 2 2D Fate, whatever, the game. It got delayed again because of tariffs and logistical issues. Are you kidding me? I think it's like, what, November 26th or something now. I was excited to stream that at the end of October. Got delayed again. And it's not just me saying the tariffs. The actual developer said it. Because they're having issues with tariffs and logistics issues with the physical editions. And they want to release them on the same day. So now, like, if you were going to download it, now you have to wait. Because they're not just going to do the download. That sucks, man. Government ruining my gaming. Give me my Terminator game. Another delay? Yeah. Let me look it up real quick to see. I think it was November. I posted on my Discord. T2. Okay. Yeah, look. Delayed to November 26th. Let me tell you exactly what they said. They said this adjustment is due to ongoing global trade and tariff changes that delayed shipment of the components for our Day 1 and Collector's Edition, Reef Entertainment said. Because we are committing to all editions launching together, this new date applies to both physical and digital. Yep. So that's it. We gotta wait. Government ruined my anime movies. Yeah, there's like 100% tariff on foreign films right now. Like right after Demon Slayer came out over here. I don't even know. First of all, I don't even know how that would work. But that's just saying stuff. That's throwing shit at the wall and seeing what sticks. That game is having a dark fate. Well, at least when that game comes out, we know it's probably going to be good. Because it looks amazing, right? I think it's going to be a good game, so at least it's still coming. It didn't get canceled or something crazy like that.
You have 2 new messages.
More Dell product placement. God, the 360 era had so much product placement. Between this and the Axe body spray in Rainbow Six Vegas.
First off, please don't presume to know my feelings. It's insulting. And don't lecture me.
If the delay is just because physical, can't they still release the digital time? Yeah, they could, but that they specifically said they want to release them all at the same time.
You want to dig a little deeper.
I guess because they don't want, like,
Dig right down to
you know, one specific group to feel they have an advantage or something. I don't know. But you're right, they could. Nothing's because tariffs don't prevent them from releasing digital. But since it's holding up the physical goods, they want to time it all at the same time. I'm sure it has something to do with the way they keep like sales figures and stuff, that they want to have everything all at once. The way they track everything. But yeah, they probably could. Remember Homefront? Homefront had Hooters? I don't remember that. I had that game too. You know, I didn't hate that game. People like the 2 Homefront games, they were supposed to not be great games. I had fun with them. The second one on Xbox, on Xbox One, right? I remember that one had a really bad frame rate. Oh man, I did a Let's Play on it ages ago. Frame rate was horrendous, but after a couple updates, it worked fine. I'm sure it works fine now on the Series X. What the fuck? Oh, wait. I was not ready for any of that. I got ambushed. Oh, come on. You making me check the stairs again? Slaughter them! That guy didn't even try to shoot. He just covered his ears. And that is why he died. I didn't like the second one. I liked the first game more. I like how the second one was like an open world kind of thing. I thought that was a cool change. At least I think it was, if I remember it correctly. You had to like free different bases and stuff. That series could have lasted had they made like more games and had them more like, you know, fleshed out.
You have 2.
Could have been a whole saga.
First message from
The second Homefront's always on sale, like for like 99 cents. Are you serious? That hurts. Because I paid $60 for it. I got it brand new. Because I like the first one. Wow. Well, I guess I got screwed. Alright, now we wait. I heard them throw a grenade. Oh my god! I didn't think it was going to be right there. The shotgun is so good, it's ridiculous. I need to change this. No fucking way! Ah! How did he still get a shot in? I lit him up and he still gets a shot in. Somehow. Their aim apparently is impeccable. Oh, here we go. I got supplies now. Bitches. I got all the supplies. Here we go. Oh, that guy's done. How did I get hit? Someone clipped me. They clipped me. The fuck? Where are they? Oh! That grenade was nowhere near me. The hell, man? That grenade was nowhere near me, and it still did damage. Fuck this. God, my health is terrible. What happened in like last stream when I had like maximum first aids and I didn't know what to do with them anymore? Penetrator it is. They're gonna get some penetration now. See? He's penetrated severely.
Alright, it's uploading. Looks like the Icarus program got shut down in favor of something called Perseus, which from what I can tell is funded by DoD. I'm guessing that's where Fettel and his soldiers came from.
Project Perseus. I think that's one of the names of the expansions that's in F.E.A.R files. I think that tells the story of that one. Elevator? Pause when you say that, what? Penetration? I wrote. Are you getting Ghost of Yotei? Yeah, we're gonna stream that. I don't know if we're gonna. I don't think we're gonna stream it next week. Well, hold on. When does it come out? Let's take a look at this. It's the second, right? Yeah, it comes out in a couple days here. Yeah, I'm not gonna stream it right away though. I'm gonna get it, but I want to finish Chronos first.
I can't. I have to go.
So we'll finish whenever we finish Chronos. That'll be Ghost of Yotei. Because after I finish this game, we're gonna play the original Resident Evil on Monday. There we go. I wonder when reviews are going to start popping up for Ghost. Unless they are already. I haven't really kept up with them. I don't read them anyways, but I think that game is going to get good scores. I saw one talking about how good the grass looks. Like the blades of grass. Like, whoa, so real. Oh my god, you know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of Superman 64. Anyone remember the parking garage where you have to take Darkseid The dark side level, you're in a parking garage, and you have to pick him up and fly him to the police. Oh my god. Look at that, no cover whatsoever. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Maybe not. I'm going to slow down. I'm going to run over there. Original director's cut. It's going to be director's cut because it's paced better. But it's not the DualShock version, because the DualShock version is the one with the shitty trumpet music. Ah! I just got to run in there. I'm going to run in there and I'm going to use grenades. Not going to worry about the penetrator. Take Darkseid Police Jail will hold him, and who would defend him in court? I know. Like, can you imagine being the guy that the public defender that represents Darkseid? It'd be a horrible client to have. I'm telling you, man, defense lawyers, shit, in real life they have a hard job. Imagine comic books. Like, even historically, because, like, you know, everyone's entitled to defense, right? Imagine being the lawyers. I'm surprised no one's made a movie about this. Or maybe they have. Imagine being the lawyers that had to defend, like, the Nazis during the Nuremberg trials. Imagine having to represent them. Like, that sucks. Like, I'd be like, oh, fuck. Are you serious? People are looking at you in court like, it's like, that's your job. Like, they have to have a defense, and someone has to do it. Anyone know if they made a movie about that? That would be an interesting, like, topic. To be that guy. Phoenix Wright would defend Darkseid. Technically, a version of him appeared to defend Dr. Wily in the Mega Man Archie comics. Like an amalgamation of Phoenix Wright. Guy that looked just like him, with slightly different hair. Whoa, I heard someone. I heard someone. This feels like a heist. If I had that job, this would be me, where the papers owe their papers while I rest my case. Well, see, but the problem is, if you don't do your job, then a client can argue that they didn't have sufficient defense, and they could throw out the whole case. See? Like, so it's like Catch-22. That's happened. Okay. Damn it, I wanted to sneak up. Oh! 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 This is a bad idea. This is a bad idea. I gotta get out of here. How the fuck? 16 health left. Yes, Ben. 72 months of membership. Thank you. There's a movie about the Nuremberg trials where Alec Baldwin prosecutes Nazi. See, that's the prosecutor, though. I'm talking about, what about a movie about the defense lawyers? The ones that had to be the unfortunate defenders of the Nazis. Like, that's the movie I want to see. That'd be an interesting story. Like, mentally, where were they? Like, and how did they go about? Like, what did the conversations look like? And most of them had the same argument back in the day. Like, most of them, the argument was, I didn't know, or I was following orders, neither of which is defense. Whoops. Is that a guy? Oh, that is a guy. God, all I saw was red. It's so hard to see in this game sometimes. The little pea shooter. Pew, pew, pew. Got a little baby gun. Oh, there's a big guy. I gotta fuck out of here. He pops around the corner. I'm hitting him. Let's go. Oh man, is he walking over? It's not Deadpool dark though. That is true. It is not. Damn it, he's not coming over. He's trying to get me to go over there. I'm not doing it. There we go. I think it's working. Oh, damn it. One of the regular guys got me. How am I gonna do this? Oh man, I'm gonna have to fuck. I'm gonna have to run up there. All I got is the shotgun. Wait, that might hit him from this distance. No way, is that actually working? No clue if that's doing anything. Let me try to find another weapon. I'm taking way too much damage with that shit. Here we go. Now I can get his ass. Shotgun in real life had good range. Yeah, in this game, in Doom, it's the best one ever. It's like a sniper rifle in Doom. Oh. Somehow, I have lived. Fuck. You're telling me none of these soldiers carry around med kits? Well, gotta go med kit free. Checkpoint, please. I very much would like a checkpoint now. Scared the hell out of me. Those are my people. Good thing there's no friendly fire. Almost lit their ass up. Alice Wade is going to Auburn to find her father. F.E.A.R. point man and technical officer with Holiday are going to Auburn by helicopter. Hannibal 3 satellite recon shows replica forces at Armacham. Federal signal has been detected. F.E.A.R. point man will secure Alice Wade, then locate Harlan Wade.
The UTM coordinates from Wade's laptop are right smack in the middle of the Rammelmeyer industrial compound in Auburn. The place has been shut down for years.
I think this is the last area. Let me check.
Turns out Armacham bought this site from the government back in the 50s. Get this, there used to be some kind of underground military complex in that area. I don't think Armacham was interested in what was on the property. They wanted what was under it.
I wish they have subtitles. You can barely hear what he's saying over the sound effects.
We're hit! Dust 2 going down! Repeat, Dust 2 going down! Hold on to something!
Oh, never mind. There's interval 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 was the epilogue. Auburn as in Alabama? I have no idea. Maybe.
He looks okay, but the pilot's dead and Jen's banged up pretty bad.
What about you?
I'll live, but it'll be a while before I can ice skate again.
Alright. In that case, I want you to stay with Jen and wait for the medevac.
You sure you want to send him alone? These guys ain't fucking around.
We don't have a choice. Metal could be anywhere, and Alice is out there on her own. By the time backup reaches you, she could be dead.
still a couple of clicks away from the Armacham compound, so you're gonna have to get there on foot.
They've got a lot of enemy movement in that area, so expect trouble.
At least it gave me all my health
Make
back.
sure there weren't any survivors.
Oh no! Man, I kind of remember this area. I think they deploy like those mechs. I think they deploy some of them here. Oh, if they do, that's gonna be real annoying. Hopefully not. Oh, good. I still have my shotgun. Oh, come on. Oh my god, this looks like this reminds me of Manhunt when we were fighting the pig guy. When we were fighting Professor Pig at the end. With the wait, he was a pig, right? Was he a pig man at the end of the Manhunt? Yeah, I remember this area. I think there's gonna be mechs. Oh, damn it. Close quarters combat! No! Wait. I was trying to pick up a different weapon. What's up? Kaboom! Anything else? I shouldn't have done that. I should not have gotten so close so quickly. Damn it. You know what? Let's go to this. Right there. I want his penetrator. I want it. Them come around. Oh, he's right there. I saw his gun through the graphics. Look, he's right there. I love when they just vanish. They just turn to meat sauce. This is like the Punisher. Like Netflix Punisher when he's in like the basement waiting for the guys. Anyone remember that part? Where I think it was Punisher season 1 or 2. Where he's waiting for the guys in the basement and he's got like traps set up around them. And he just has guns like taped to the ceiling and stuff as they come. That was an amazing scene, by the way. It was like pure Punisher goodness. The hunter has become the prey. Shit! I went down 2 shots. So dark, man. They need to do an unlimited flashlight. Hello? Shit. I just said that. Alright, I want to grab this penetrator. Where is it? Shit. They're already here. Damn it. Give me a chance. There we go. Wonder how many people are going to start popping into the stream any minute now. Be like, hey, I thought we started at 8. If you have, where have you been? I feel like I've been talking about it forever. The new start time. Uninhabitable. It's kind of like Condemned too. Condemned, if you never played Condemned, it's basically this the whole time. Like decrepit, old ass like structures. There you go. They tried to do a lot of these mechanics back in 360 PS3 era. A lot of these like new physics mechanics, like impaling enemies on walls and shit. I remember Turok had that with the Turok reboot. They did that with the bow and arrow. I remember they had an achievement. They had an achievement for it too. You had to like penetrate, or not penetrate. Yeah, penetration on the mind. You had to impale a certain amount of enemies with the bow on a tree. I miss that game. That was a really good game. I definitely have to stream it sometime. Fuck! Come on, man. Fuck. That little girl better not pop out. I have a gun at the ready just in case. Oh, thank you. It's so quiet in this area. Silent Hill Remake is way darker than this. Which one are you talking about, Severe? Silent Hill Remake 2? Silent Hill 2 Remake? Oh, Silent Hill 2 so that you could take cheap hits because you couldn't see. Oh, you mean by the freaking, the mannequins? The pair of legs that just come to life? Yeah, I got hit a couple times by them. I'm really liking Silent Hill F. That was good. Scarecrows are freaky. Yeah, a lot of these games back then were just dark because the colors were... Oh, fuck. The colors were so bland. Like, they were almost afraid of colors back then. Until Uncharted. Uncharted made it okay to have bright colors again. Because you're, like, in the jungle. This was that Gears of War era where everything was, like, browns and grays. I mean, I get it. They wanted like a gritty look to everything, but it was just so common. I should have done that. I should have just played it safe, taking cover. I fucked up. I got 2 good shots in there, right in the chest. I love launching them in the air. I don't know why it's so satisfying doing that. They're right there to the left. Oh, God. The hell, you just walk up to me like that, man? The hell? What an idiot. Alright, let me recover my shit here. I gotta recoup. Get my faculties back together, if you will. Alright, I'm in good shape. I'm in good shape. 71 health. Got plenty of ammo. Yeah, 2 Remake. Yeah, it was really dark. So I get they want to make games scary, but I feel like, I don't know, man. I feel like a lot of games lately have just been so dark. It's like the better the graphics are, the darker the game is in general. Maybe they do that to like hide imperfections. I don't know. But like, I hate this mechanic here with the flashlight. When you have a flashlight that runs out, if your game needs a flashlight for you, look at this. Look, if I didn't have a flashlight, it would look like this. If I didn't have a flashlight, it would look like this the whole time. If your game needs a flashlight for you to see where you're going, like, keep the flashlight on the whole time. Don't add a flashlight battery mechanic. Nobody likes that. I don't. Penetrated. I'm trying to make sure I don't get any surprises. I see you already. Oh, I see an upgrade. Just in case, let's do that. Grenade. And I think I just wasted it on nothing. So be it. Jedi. Hey, Severe, you started Silent Hill F, right? Did you start that? I would like a checkpoint. Oh, fuck. Damn it, is he dead? I don't know what I should do. Take a peek. Peek at this. You get that game? Do you plan to, or do you just not want that game? Basically Silent Hill with flowers. There is horror in beauty. Or I think it's the other way around, beauty and horror. I think it's like the philosophy they're going with in this game. I think one of the game directors said that or something. Goodbye, enemy patrol. Oh no! That's what I was talking about. Oh fuck! Go! How are they gonna drop that right there all of a sudden? See, I told you guys I remember that. Oh, this sucks. I'm shocked I didn't get hit yet. Fuck away from me. There's no cover. I don't know if I should just run. He's hurt. Oh god, I wish I had my rockets. It's gonna fucking kill me. My god. Maybe I maybe I should have run for it. At least not T-1000. I know, right? I think I'd rather, I don't know, would I rather face T-1000? He lobbed a grenade right at my face. Alright, damn man. Fucking asshole. Completely caught me off guard. Shit. Whooped his ass that time. Bitch. Fuck. See, now I'm ready for it. I'm gonna keep my grenades. I'm gonna keep my grenades for it. You saw how it just came out of nowhere, though? Like, how... Like, as a player, how are you supposed to be ready for that? You have no idea that thing's about to drop, and then suddenly, giant robot mech. Real fun. Real fair. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who did that? Oh, I hate not being able to see. I took damage. I'm debating whether to fight that robot or run. I think I might run. Gonna get the runs. No, we must fight. What we gotta do? We gotta fight. All right. Eat that, replica force. Oh, you fucker. Oh no. I fucked up. Shit! I didn't even see. I thought he was dead. He's in the corner. This is annoying. Some design choices I don't like. Weapon durability, I don't like that either. Stamina more, I don't like that either. That causes you to get tired after running 5 seconds. And also the big hit stop frames between heavy hits, not worth the 70. Yeah, I've been enjoying the game, but I don't like the weapon breaking either, or the stamina. I don't like that in any video game, though. I think Silent Hill F has enough creep factor that I like it, but I do agree with your criticisms. I have that problem with any game that has like stamina and weapon breaking. I just don't like those mechanics. I never have. I don't think any game should have them. And it annoys me. Shit. Man, this part of the checkpoints are few and far between, too. Really should have one checkpoint between now and, like, the robo fight. There's a guy left that I haven't... Fuck. Wait right here. He's gonna pop up. So, I fired just before he did. Okay. Body armor helps. Oh, I forgot about this guy that's in here. Got him. Sounds more like F Silent Hill than Silent Hill F. I mean, technically, yeah, they did F Silent Hill because it doesn't take place in Silent Hill. Somewhere else. Not saying it's a bad game, though. No, I get exactly what you're saying, because I think it's a great game. But, yeah, those specific mechanics, I do hate them. There's never been a game where I think those mechanics make a better game. I've never thought so. Damn. I don't know if I should use this. This might not be worth it. I'll hold on to it just in case. Could always swap it out with a different gun if I need to. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys about the guy I found. So yesterday, I mentioned we went to Waffle House in the morning. And we were driving, after Waffle House, we were driving to a store nearby. And we pass along the sidewalk. All of a sudden, we're it's a main road, mind you. We're like driving on the main road. Great, thank you for the $1.99. Weapon breaking, sure, stamina makes sense.
Weapon breaking, sure, stamina
delete them
makes
out of every
sense.
game ever. The stamina does make sense, but like, yeah, after running 2 seconds, no. But yeah, regardless, I don't like them in any game. But yeah, we're driving, and all of a sudden we passed this like little bus stop, and then we see there was a guy on the floor on the sidewalk. And at first, I thought to myself that maybe it's like a homeless guy. But it was the weirdest thing because he wasn't moving. I also thought, like, I had my wife and my kid in the car too, so I didn't want to like stop necessarily because you just never know, like if something's set up or someone's like ODing and they attack you. But I was like, is he dead? He looked like he was dead. So I just drove like at the next little intersection, like 20 feet away. I like stopped and I called 911, and I noticed something was weird because the guy had a wheelchair behind him. So I thought, I was like, maybe, like, I don't know, it was really hot. Maybe he had, like, a heat stroke and, like, fell out of his wheelchair or something. But, yeah, I was like, you can't just leave someone like that. So I just pulled over on the side of the road, called 911, and I told them what happened. And then, like, while I was on the phone with them, people started pulling over. I could see people in the rearview mirror pulling over and, like, talking to the guy. And I saw another lady calling on her phone, so they were probably getting flooded by a couple phone calls. But no, I went back, and the ambulance showed up like in 2 minutes. I don't know how ambulances and police officers get to places so quickly. Like, they were just there in like 2 minutes. I was like, how the fuck? I just called. But thankfully it seemed like he was okay because we drove back. I did a U-turn, drove back just to be nosy, and he was like sitting up, and it looked like they were talking to him. So I think he just had a heat stroke and fell out of his wheelchair or something. It was just really weird. I'd never seen anything like that. I mean, I have with like homeless people. Sometimes you see homeless people like in like cities like Orlando, and they'll just be sleeping on the sidewalk. But this wasn't even like a homeless area, and he didn't look homeless. He was just like on the ground laying down like this. You couldn't see his face, and he wasn't moving at all. Oh fuck. Man, I'm so tired of these guys. Like, why? I think I'm gonna run for it when I see the robot. Vanished. The most Floridian Waffle House, the one right by F.E.A.R exit next to downtown Disney. Why do you think that's the most Floridian one? They're all Floridian. The Waffle House is a very Floridian thing. I love the Waffle House. I don't know, like, nothing beats just going there in the morning and getting a waffle with whipped butter and syrup on it, and then just a side of over easy eggs. Like, that simple breakfast, like, God, I can have that right now, actually. It's so good. We have a habit of every Christmas morning, like, before we, like, start opening presents, like, as a family, going to, Waffle House. We did it one year, like, 5 years ago, and then for some reason, it just became Christmas tradition. We just do it now. Look at that guy for challenging me. Because you get the craziest tourists at that one. So it wouldn't really be Floridian then. Because all the people there would not be from Florida. You guys seen that video of, like, that Waffle House employee getting in a fight? Like, some, like, lady threw... Oh, fuck. Out of nowhere. Like, a lady threw a chair at her and she, like, blocked it. Like a random, like, a waitress. Like a hostess or something. Waffle House don't mess around, man. That fucking robot is gonna... I'm running. Oh no! I have to fight it. Oh no! I thought I could run through the door. It's like it doesn't do anything. I have to fight it. Oh, come on, man. That's bullshit. I got real screwed there, didn't I? I guess that's what happens when I put finale in the title. I run into scenarios. Problem scenarios. Fuck. Homeless guy at a stamina bar? Oh my god, it's horrible. That's why I don't like them. Yeah, like I said, I don't think he was actually home. I think he was waiting for the bus stop because it was right next to a bus stop sign. So I'm assuming he got like some heat stroke and collapsed off his wheelchair and then couldn't get up or hit his head. I don't know. I didn't stop because imagine I had stopped and like checked him myself and it was like some like OD. He was like ODing on drugs or something, had a knife and like attacks me or it's like a setup because that's happened before. People done that and then set other people up waiting for someone to stop by and help. But that's what I said. I was like, let me just stop and call 911. They're the ones that'll handle it. What am I going to do? I'm about to call 911 on these robots. Let the police handle him. Although I'm technically the police here. I'm paranormal police. Bitch. Come on. Should have shown me your face, man. Oh, I heard someone. I heard someone. Grenade out. You never know now in the EMS decent, especially where you live. Yeah, like I said, they showed up in like, it had to have been like 3 minutes after I called. Like, it was pretty quick. So, like, in the time I would have gotten out of the car, been like, sir, are you okay? And, like, looked at him and examined him like, yeah, that wasting precious minutes. Like, if someone actually needed, like, serious help. Said, I'm not a paramedic. Although I'm going to need one once that robot comes in. Damn it. Oh, look. He's right there. Right in the face. I want to get that reflex. What am I going to do about that robot? I guess the shotgun might be able to... Because the other ones I took out was very much with the rocket launcher. And now I'm down to handheld weaponry. Just regular guns. I mean... God. Let me just try my best to hold on to my med kits. And the grenade, I suppose. I just accidentally pressed RB. The bottom of my finger touched it accidentally. I just said I was going to save it. Fuck. Gotta be kidding me. Oh, that makes me so mad. And now where the hell are they? You make me waste grenades! Reflex! Oh, that pisses me off so bad. Fuck. Okay. Slow-mo! One penetration in the eye is all you need. They should not take more than one hit. Doesn't make any sense. Except Ozzy, if ICE tried to raid Florida, they're going 95% of the population. Well, no, ICE, they would have to go to Cuba. Because that's where a lot of the people that... There were a lot of the non-natives, I guess you could say, are in Cuba. Central Florida, not so much. Although we do have a lot of Mexican laborers that build all the houses around here. They're always, all the people building a house around here, they're always like crews of Mexican people and bring their families. But they always do everything so, like, man, efficiently. Like, everything gets done. It's like when those raids started, a lot of them didn't go to work. I know because my brother-in-law, he does electrician work for a big company. And they lost a lot of their crew. And they almost went under. Like, and they couldn't find anyone that would fill the job either. And also they couldn't afford to pay what, like, American workers want. So, like, nobody. They had to, like, call and beg these people to come back to get jobs done. Like, houses. Like, they basically go into, like, new, like, suburbs and do all the electrical wiring and stuff. Houses were just sitting there unfinished. They were just sitting there. So, you saw it everywhere. It was nuts, man. But no, they get shit done, man. And they get it done right. Finally got my Oh, you got a calorie mate, Rogue? Order them so when you stream Delta, you're gonna try one. Not sure which I should try. Original cheese, chocolate, vanilla, and chocolate sound good. Yeah, I didn't know those were real. I never even heard of calorie mate. Look, look, look. The robot's gonna come down here. What am I gonna do? I think I'm... Fuck. I think I'm gonna use this. I can't see behind me. I can't see behind me. Please. Ah, I got stuck on something. His guns can't shoot through there. Not at that angle. All right, now I gotta keep going. Shotgun, shotgun, shotgun. I hate this thing. Go! Can it come up here? I really hope it can't. Shit. Do I want to go down there? I don't know. I'm going. Oh, hey, that wasn't so bad. Once I decided to finally go in and start fighting, it wasn't too bad, alright? Alright. There you go. Success. Watch another one come down. Penetrate. 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 Oh. Woo! We got a checkpoint. We have a checkpoint. Oh, the particle weapon. Hold on. What do I want? Oh, fuck. No, don't check it. No one's over here. I'm going to save that one for emergencies. Eat that, SA. People do say, yeah, my uncle's a cop in Tampa. Yeah, there was a horrible story that happened a little while. Actually, no, it's been a couple of years now, but I remember it. about 20 minutes from me. There's this intersection where there's always people asking for money, and this older couple stopped to give them money. Like, you know, the panhandler that come to your window and ask for money. They pulled aside and rolled down the window to give them money. It was a husband and a wife. They were just like getting out of church too. Like they were going to go out for lunch or something. And they stop. The husband rolls down the window, and whoever the panhandler was, like his wife or someone he was with, came around the passenger side and tried to open the door and broke the window and pulled a gun and shot inside. And the guy's wife, who was the passenger, got killed. All because they stopped to help someone. That's what I'm saying. You never know. You just don't know. You always want to expect the best in people, or you always hope for the best in people, but expect the worst. What? Oh, you want to do this? Okay, oh, I can do it too. Oh, shit is right here. Yeah, asshole. Particle beam me, I'll particle beam you. Who else? Damn, this is a particle war. Energy weapon for the win too. I love it. See, you know, they could have lived, but they chose to use their energy weapon against me. I just died. Well, good thing I had the checkpoint, right? I thought you could make that jump. I was grossly mistaken. Mars attacks. Yeah. Finale and title curse. I know. I updated the title of to have the word finale in there. So, whoopsie. Might have made an error, or maybe not. Maybe it'll go smoothly, smooth like butter. Okay. Can I make that jump? This guy does not jump that well. There. Whoa! Whoa! Boo! Beats that hell up. How long did it take you, Fluffy? How many hours? Is that a guy? Yeah, that was a guy. And so is that guy. Now they're Halloween skeletons. Please don't bother me. You fuck. Son of a bitch. Didn't look like anybody was there. Alright, let's go then. Particle war it is. Oh look, 2 for 1. That was a double whammy special right there. Great, coming to $2. Thank you very much.
You count airsoft.
I've never done airsoft. The only other thing I ever remotely did was go to a shooting range for like, I had a Groupon and I went for like my birthday once. And I posted a video online a while back. It was funny because we had like a little target sheet with a bunch of like terrorists and Hitler and stuff. And I said I'm going to shoot Hitler between the eyes, and I did it on the first shot. But apparently I changed history. Oh, let me move this thing out of the way here. It was pretty fun. It's kind of expensive though for that day.
Screw you and your college flunkies. Well, it's gonna take a hell of a lot
There's
more
this
than a lame
place
prank like this
near
to get
me
Curtis
that
Mooney to throw in his
used to be a
badge,
movie
so
theater,
fuck you.
and it actually turned into like a tactical like simulator thing. It's so cool. They use like real looking guns like retrofitted into like little CO2 capsules, so it's just like air. But you have like a projection, and they recreate environments. Like it looks like, for example, one scenario is you're going through a mall, and it looks like you're in like a food court. And they have like screens with like digital bad guys and like hostages, and you like shoot at them, and they have like AI commands and stuff that respond to you, and you can yell at them like police, like get your hands in the air, and like they'll respond, and then you have to make quick decisions. It's really interesting. Oh, and they have some delicious ass smash burgers. Like I would go there just to eat at the restaurant there. I love a good smash burger. You never go wrong with a good smash burger. Unless you fuck it up. Oh, I see you. I see you. Ah. Oh, come on. He's trying to shoot me. What? Why didn't it hit him? Corpse with $5, thank you.
A mining company called Quays is using a maser microwave energy gun to drill into geothermal energy masers, from fighting Caillou to mining.
From fighting kaiju to mining. I've never heard of that company. Isn't maser... Those are actually in Godzilla, right? They're like maser cannons? Or something? What did I do? I need to watch my old Godzilla movies. I have a couple of them on Blu-ray. And that Gamera box set.
Screw you and your college flunkies. Well, it's gonna take a hell of a lot more than a lame prank like this to get Curtis Mooney to throw in his badge.
I wonder when we're gonna have like Star Wars style weapons. But I mean, like, you know how the blasters all like stun? They shoot a little like blue donut ring at you, and you're like, oh, you just collapse. It's funny because you know, it's the Star Wars Rebels, Ezra, every time he shot like stormtroopers, he would use stun. But they're shooting like regular blaster bolts. I mean, they are the enemy. Just use the regular blaster on them. The more stormtroopers left, the more problems you're gonna have later. I noticed this doesn't shoot immediately, like in the middle of the cursor. Goes down a bit. Jason, welcome in. He's right there. He's right there. I don't know if shooting his hands is going to count. There. Oh, that jump always stresses me out. I always think I'm going to miss it. See, I need to angle the shot up slightly. Alright, got rid of those two. Those are the bigger pain in the ass ones. Stun, high stun, and max setting for the kill, yeah. Man, I gotta play Star Wars Outlaws again. They got the, I think the DLC came out and I never played it. Back and I see we crashed. We're now in Max Payne 3 level. These look like Max Payne levels. Because everything in that was like apartment buildings. And Grant, thank you for the 2. Love Godzilla and couldn't get through.
I love Godzilla, couldn't get through the new one.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean? Which new one are you referring to? Are you referring to Kong and Godzilla, what's it called? The New Empire? Or are you talking about Godzilla -1? Because those are two very different things. Why do I have this window open? Hold on, let me get this window out of the way here. I gotta log back into my TTS monster. I like both those movies. Like Godzilla, the New Empire. Damn, I dropped my controller. Yeah, the New Empire I thought was all right. I liked King of the Monsters way better. King of the Monsters is actually my favorite Godzilla movie of all time. I love that movie. Like, to me, that movie was just... there's something about that movie that just fucking clicked with me. I loved it. Like, I love the updated version of Ghidorah. Kong vs. Godzilla was good, too. But I did think it was better than the New Empire. Because, like, the thing is about that movie to me was... if you have a Godzilla and Kong team up, it implies that it's a threat that one of them can't handle by themselves. And, like, I feel like Godzilla could have handled that whole situation alone. Like, I feel like Kong was just kind of there. Like, they just fought another monkey riding an ice Godzilla. Like, that didn't seem like much of a threat. I hope Supernova is different. I hope that's a bigger threat. I hope Godzilla genuinely needs Kong's help for some reason. See, look, these two guys, there's guys in there that just pop up. Look, there's one. I think there's another one, though. But Godzilla Minus One was amazing. I love that one. I hope you're not talking about that one. Is there no one else in there? I swear I thought he was in there. Godzilla Minus One is the best Godzilla film. I like that one too. That's my favorite Japanese Godzilla film. But I love King of the Monsters. That movie just had like everything I wanted. Then Rodan shows up too. It's just so good. I know you're over there. There's one more guy right over there. He's over there. I'm gonna wait a second. Mechagodzilla was a bigger threat than Scar King, 100%. Yeah, very much so. Scar King overall was just kind of a lame villain. He was just like a weaker version of Kong. Like, you know, like when Godzilla's fighting him, he's like, all right, I pretty much beat Kong the first time. Now I'm fighting a smaller version of him. Yeah, okay. I don't know why they did that. Look, he's playing with me. That's the last time he plays. Have we seen Destroyer in the new gen movies? No. Some people think he could be in the next one, but no one knows yet. It's just, I like to think that's gonna be Space Godzilla somehow, or their version of Space Godzilla, and Gigan. But I guess we'll see. Skarky was Lanky Kong? Yeah. I said the same thing when I saw that movie.
Legendary
Corpse going
Pictures
5, thank
CEO.
you.
By the way, it's a super space monster. Maybe Space Godzilla. Godzilla, panicking like the Punisher. No, wait.
I like how Ghostface said that so calmly. And in the show, he's like, no, wait. I mean, it's going to have to be a space threat. If you're calling it Supernova, that implies space. It's going to be something stupid. Like, they're calling it Supernova, and it's going to end up being that garbage monster.
Screw you and your college flunky.
For some
But it's
reason.
going to take a hell of a lot more than a lame prank like this to get Curtis Mooney to throw in his badge. So fuck you.
Oh, that was a shadow? Oh, no. I got to get out of here. My God. He's coming. Alright, now we're just playing with each other. He's right there.
King Kong
Still
is
another
sweating
guy.
bullets. He doesn't know who Space Godzilla is, but if Godzilla is panicking, It must be bad.
So he doesn't do Space Godzilla. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. It's got to be someone. It has to be someone to make a worthy villain. It's got to be someone that Godzilla can't take, because Scar King was never a threat. Because in no universe is Scar King gonna take over the world and Godzilla is gonna be defeated. No. It's like, he might be Kong. He's not touching Godzilla. There's no way. Godzilla just like, boom, laser him with his mouth and be done. Like, that's it. There's no universe where Scar King would come out on top. So, to have an effective threat in a team-up movie like that, what they're going to have to do is have something. They're going to have to compromise Godzilla in some way. Because we know in a straight-up fight that Godzilla is way more powerful than Kong. So, it's going to have to be, because if there's a threat that Godzilla can't physically defeat, Kong's not going to be able to. So, what the fuck is he going to do? So, that's why I'm thinking. It's going to be something that compromises Godzilla. What if their version of Space Godzilla, I don't know. Maybe it's some version of Space Godzilla where the radiation and the energy that powers Godzilla, maybe Space Godzilla naturally like absorbs it from him when he's within a certain distance, or something that'll make Godzilla weaker. They have to handicap him somehow. They do this in comic books all the time. Like, oh, you're telling me that Batman could take down the Hulk by like kicking him in the nuts and then throwing a little gas pellet? Give me a break. Like, so realistically, the Hulk would just smash him in half. Boom, done. But that actually happened in the comics. Like, to get a more powerful character to be defeated by a weaker character, you're going to have to compromise the more powerful one in some way. And you do that with plot conveniences, so we'll see what they do. That's my take. When you Godzilla fuse, it would just be a furry Godzilla with no tail. Oh god, how would that look? Just a furry brown Godzilla with no tail. The bad guy in the movie is going to be King K. Rool. Oh my god. How did he survive that? He survived a direct hit. Oh. Scar King wouldn't be able to beat the Juggernaut? I mean, well, yeah, you might be right. Because Juggernaut's pretty strong. Scar King's just an oversized, like, Lanky Kong, like you said. I do love Kong as a toothpick. Yeah, I thought it was cool how they have, like, kaiju veterinarians.
When he glowed purple instead of pink, he fired a spiral ray.
Godzilla? I don't remember. I gotta rewatch it. Fired a spiral ray? I have. I bought that movie day one, but I only watched it once. After I bought it, but I love there's something so cool about Pink Godzilla. Like that's one thing I like about these new Godzilla movies, like the fact that they color him like a very specific like a different neon color. Like he went from blue to pink. In the next one everybody's green. Like they were teasing the Japanese. It was like a Japanese ride or something they're doing, like a green Godzilla. I think that'd be cool. You notice though, Godzilla is kind of an asshole, like in that universe, because you see, like, when he stole his purple powers, his pink powers was from I forgot what it was called. That like sea serpent that was like just minding its own business. Tiamat, I think. It was just minding its own business, and then Godzilla just swam over to his house and beat the hell out of him and took his stuff. And I was like, man, that's messed up. Godzilla, like, get around with your get along with your peers. And then Kong, like after they work together to take down Mechagodzilla, he sees Kong and Kong's like, wait, I just want to talk, and then Godzilla just charges at him. It's like, man, Godzilla's so cool, but he's a dick. He's a complete asshole. Hey, who was that? Flanked. G-Cell Sunday allow soldiers to take more than one hit from energy weapons. Well, that's not going to save him when I do an energy weapon right between the eyes. G-Cell this. Ooh. Godzilla's always been an asshole. I know, right? Like, my God. Like, he needs to chill out, man. Kong was there to help. You think after Kong got his ass severely beat by Godzilla and Godzilla vs. Kong, you think Kong's gonna go look for Godzilla just to cause more trouble again? No. Locate Rammelmeyer Industrial Compound.
Is this who you're looking for? She smells nice.
She's gone. Oh no, I can't turn my flashlight on. My God. The frame rate dropped real bad for a second.
She told me so many things.
No hallucination. Okay, good. I got my flashlight back. God, so creepy. Gun. That's creepy. Towards in the comics, she and Godzilla have a history. That looks like my old water heater tank. Fear Point Man eliminated replica forces at the helicopter crash site and is now en route to abandoned Rammelmeyer Industrial Compound. Alice Wade is believed to be captured by Paxton Fettel. She's not responding to comlink. Priority is to secure Alice and Harlan Wade. I feel like the objectives never change.
I'm thinking of major enemy movement on the satellite.
How did FPS lower we're on the Xbox Series X? I think it's because of this. Look, you see on the top right, whenever you're playing a game on Xbox, or like an older game, it'll tell you what it does. It adds quick resume and FPS boost. So naturally, I think that the higher FPS, it'll cause little artifacts and stuff every once in a while. That's not originally what the game was intended for. It's the console artificially doing it. So anytime like something's about to pop up, it might like, you know, hiccup. It's basically like fancy emulation. I hate that whispering. Turns out skeletons just in time for spooky month. Yeah, you just gotta hang them up and put them on a branch or something outside. Decorate. I was gonna finish decorating my house for Halloween outside this weekend, but the weekend just got away from me. Oh, you know what? Oh. Just checking my window because I have my rope lights that we have string lights in our backyard, and like one of them fell off, and I'm pretty sure the guy that mowed my lawn ran over one of them and broke them. Luckily, I have a box of replacement ones, and it looks like he did because they're not on right now. Fucking hey. Oh, look at this! Look at this! Here we go. Useless scum. Yeah. That's what I like. Awesome. Oh man, I only have 6 shots left on this. No, I want to keep what I got. Okay. The hell do I go now? Gojira. I gotta stream that PS4 Godzilla game one day just for the hell of it. I know it sucks, but it might make a fun stream. Just random nonsense. It might be one of those fun bad games. I only played, like, when I first got it, I remember getting it, I think, for like $12 or something. But I remember getting it and playing through it, and well, I played it that day, and I hadn't touched it since. I just remember someone yelling at me every 2 seconds to get the generator or something, and then moving exhaustingly slow through the map. Okay, let's do this. Hell yeah. Oh man, I'm sad. I only have 2 shots left. Man, they really should give you unlimited weapon for that game. Or unlimited ammo for that gun, I mean. It's so good. Oh, here. I'll just finish it on these guys. Right there. Oh, I'm sad. It's gone. What the fuck was that? Oh. Whoa! Oh, he's got a rocket launcher. Ooh, I know what I'm getting. I'm getting that rocket launcher. Godzilla -1, that boat chase scene is definitely a horror moment. Can you imagine being on that boat? Seeing Godzilla's like big ass face like this. He just go like this, uses his little eyeballs. Oh! That was a cool scene in the '98 American Godzilla, though. Remember when he's coming out of the water and the guy's on the pier? That scene was cool. I don't hate that movie. It's not Godzilla, but it's a decent movie. It's just not a Godzilla movie. I mean, yeah, sure, it's the name, but that's about it. Oh! I didn't see the rockets in the corner coming at me. Fucking A. You know what? I am actually going to save my energy weapon for that big guy out there instead. Because I don't need it for these guys. I was just trying to be fancy. See, these guys I can just light up normally. Just like that. Man down, I believe it's men down, plural. And many more will be down. Alright, now I'm ready. Let's go. Energy weapon. I hope it affects him. Ah! Just shoot rockets. Oh. Nope. You have infinite ammo if you have your headband on? I wish. Just noticed we're in Ghost Yote and Digimon Week. Yeah. Like I said before, though, we're not gonna stream it immediately on release because I'm in the middle of other games. We're gonna finish. Chronos will become Ghost Yote. So how long Chronos takes?
Kong smiled like a pedophile.
Oh my god. I have never thought that about the original Kong. I like the original Kong. He's a good dude. Listen, the original Kong was just looking for love. And he found it in a little human lady that he stole away. Actually, technically he didn't steal her. He didn't kidnap her. The natives captured her and then like stuck her on the like sacrifice thing. I like that movie. I haven't seen that movie in ages. I have it on Blu-ray too. Godzilla 90s cartoon has some off-looking human characters. Yeah, the animation I'm pretty sure was the same people that did the Men in Black cartoon. They look the same. So look at that, man. The second I show my face, he's already launching rockets. Is Godzilla a woman or man? Godzilla's male, but the American one made it like ambiguous. Because didn't they say something like it could change gender or something like frog? Or am I thinking Jurassic Park? Because that was the thing in Jurassic Park with the frogs. Maybe I'm mixing the two. Because the Godzilla in '98 Godzilla, I mean, it had eggs and babies. So I don't remember what that movie like clarified. Damn. I have one more of these. I think I'll keep it. How'd you rate Peter Jackson's King Kong? It was good. It was good. I preferred the new Legendary Pictures Kong because he's just a super badass. And now he teams up with Godzilla all the time. That's cool, man. I like that. Very different from classic Kong, though. Very, very different. I wonder if they're gonna ever retcon the story like a Donkey Kong situation, right? You know how the original DK is now cranky? Like, what if Kong that we have now, his grandfather was the one in the original movie? Oh. Guess I was supposed to do that. You thought you had a chance against the points man? You did not. Oh! He's alive. He's... Mother... You motherfucker! Got him! Did you see that Kaiju cleanup simulator? No. What do you do? Like clean up their like feces that they leave behind? Because they probably take enormous dumps, like the size of a building, even. Oh. Can't see shit. No, I'm gonna let them come here. Oh. Oh, shit. When the hell did I run out of my shotgun? Oh. Phew. I just panicked through a grenade. Stop it! Man, these guys were like going around. They were actually like trying to get around me and flank me and shit. Well, now they can't because they're dead. And I killed them. Godzilla probably always thinking Kong wants revenge after the last fight. I don't know. I think Godzilla's just a bully. He was like, oh good, I could whoop this monkey's ass again. Let's do it. Let's go. I'm the King Lizard. That's what he thinks.
The Rammelmeyer compound is just ahead. Looks like the largest concentration of enemy forces is in that area.
For me, Kong Skull Island's the best movie from the Godzilla Kong series. I do really like that movie. What was interesting about that movie, though, is that it was standalone. Like, and they just merged it into Godzilla when it was successful. Even as a standalone movie, it holds up well. You know what I never finished? You know, is it on Blu-ray? I never finished the Godzilla series on Apple Plus. Because I had Apple Plus. I did a free trial, and I didn't finish it before it ran out. Godzilla Monarch series. I hate these streaming-only shows. Like, I wish they would just release have a digital version on streaming, but also release a Blu-ray. Like, I like buying physical media for movies. Just release it. Like, I don't want to have to get a subscription and watch a show. Just let me buy it in 4K Blu-ray and call it a day. And then I can own it and watch it whenever I want to. Godzilla Monarch series. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's on Blu-ray. See, that sucks, man. Because, like, as a physical movie collector, I want to put it on my shelf, like, in between the movies and shit, and have, like, a complete collection. Meanwhile, now I have the movies physical, and then other parts of the story are digital, and I don't have them on my shelf. It's the same thing, like, retro game collectors go through with video games. You mean Monarch? Yeah. What did I say? Didn't I say Monarch? The hell did I say? I said Monarch, didn't I? Just imagining Kong sneaking up on Godzilla with a giant metal foldable chair, and the humans are narrating like a WWE match. That reminds me, yesterday at Halloween Horror Nights, I went to the WWE house. Yeah, they have a house based on WWE. The Horrors of the Wyatt Six. I don't even know who that is or who they are. It did not need to be a haunted house. I don't understand why it is. Like, it wasn't scary at all. Beginning of the house starts off like you're in the like WWE headquarters, a bunch of dead wrestlers and production crew. Like, I don't know, it was kind of lame. Say I voice working.
My $10.
That is.
Scar King was a breath of fresh air because he wasn't another ultimate anti-Godzilla monster. They can't all be. It'd lose all meaning.
So you like Scar King? See, I didn't care for Scar King because I thought, to me, he just wasn't a big enough threat. I do think that, what was it called, Shumo? The Ice Godzilla. I think he was interesting, but then it wasn't really a villain. It was just like a slave of the Scar King. I just think that once, like, it's like, it reminds me of Justice League, right? Like Zack Snyder's Justice League. It's like whenever... I don't feel that Steppenwolf was a big enough threat, right? Like, Darkseid might be. But it's the kind of situation of, like, do you need Wonder Woman, Aquaman, The Flash, or Batman? Like, I don't know. I think Superman, once he popped up, he beat his ass. Like, I think all you needed was Superman. Once Superman shows up, everyone else is just... Like, Superman's the cheat code, right? Like, that's how I felt about Scar King. Like, Godzilla was the cheat code. Once you unlock the Godzilla code, Kong's the player. He's just God mode. He's just watching now. I don't know. We'll see what happens in Supernova. Oh! Shit! Come on, how are you supposed to see that coming? Well, at least they checkpointed me right there. That's fair. I'll just turn around now. Are these guys just going to drive off? Well, that's kind of stupid. Peace out. Fools! Absolute fools. This looks just like the beginning of the game. There's an area that looks just like it at the very beginning.
Well, the situation in Auburn seems to be intensifying. Shortly after a U.S. military helicopter crashed on the roof of an abandoned hotel, fierce fighting was reported in the surrounding area. Police have expanded their cordon to include Auburn and have begun evacuating residents from the primarily industrial...
Scar King would have been cool in a Kong solo film. Yeah, I think that might have been better. Like, if he wasn't a solo film, maybe I would have liked him better. Because he was a threat that Kong would have to rise up to, like, overcome. Less I say about WWE, the better. I just don't know why there's at a Halloween event there's a house based on a wrestling thing. Like, I don't know. Like I said, it just wasn't scary. And it's always the house with the least lions. Like, I think people just aren't interested in it. Talking about DC. Are you watching Peacemaker Season 2? Yes! I cannot believe that last episode.
By himself, he is nothing.
Thank you, good.
The real danger is he is intelligent like Gideon. He knows how to enslave an army and Shimo. Without them or her, he's toast.
Yeah, that's true. That is one thing I did like about Scar King, the fact that he was intelligent. Do you think Gigan's gonna be in the next movie, though? I mean, he's like space-themed, right? So, I don't know. I wonder if we're ever gonna get, like, aliens. Like, actual aliens. Because they implied that Ghidorah in that universe is alien. So I wonder if they're going to keep diving into that. There's going to be other threats, not from Earth.
So fuck you!
Interval 8, Desolation. Fear Point Man eliminated. Replica forces the helicopter crash site. They already said this. It's the same mission objective as the last one. I love how Vigilante's having too much fun with different Earth. I cannot believe that alternate Earth. Like, you know what they did with that alternate Earth? That's like a lot of people comment. Some people are complaining like, oh, they made it political, like what's going on in today's world. You know, that's actually from the comics, right? Like, they're Earth X. DC had a storyline called Earth X, where in that storyline, the Nazis had won World War II, and because Superman had landed in 1940s, like Germany, so yeah, they won, and that affected the history of that Earth. I don't think that's what they're going here. I don't know. They don't mention Superman, but that'd be interesting. It's funny, though, because I went back and rewatched some of the episodes, and they've been hinting at it the whole time, and I didn't even like, it just flies right over your head. It's really good storytelling, actually. I love Vigilante, though. He's the same exact guy between universes. Same personality, same morals, like, he's just Vigilante. No one read the comic. Yeah, people that complain about that stuff don't read comics, nor have they ever. I mean, I'm not going to pretend I still keep up to date with all comics. I just don't have the time to, but I used to be a very avid comic reader. I used to have a subscription box at my local place. I just ran out of space. I had too much. I would spend like $50 a month on comics, and I just had a giant box filled with them. At some point, I just couldn't. At some point, I got a tablet, and I started downloading them digitally. It was so much more, like, because I just wanted to read them more so than collecting them. But I don't know, lately comics, in my opinion, have not been great. Besides Assassin's Creed comics, I think are genuinely great, and Star Wars comics are genuinely great. Those have a really high level of quality. Kind of like The Man in the High Castle. Yeah, I love that show. That was a really good show. And people complained about the ending of that show too, and I thought the last season was really good. The last episode, the only problem I had is it ended kind of suddenly and vague, and didn't really answer questions. They just kind of left it. But if you look at the history of the show, they were rushed. Like, they expected another like 2 or 3 seasons, and the writers didn't get to finish it.
We can just take. Guilt-free Scar King was a rapist.
Scar King was a rape. Well, you know what? I guess literally he was. Although I don't know if the movie ever really stated it, but I mean, yeah, I guess so. In the Animal Kingdom, I guess the Animal Kingdom's version of it. Vigilante's better Deadpool than Ryan Reynolds, in my opinion. It's funny because Vigilante is almost made up for the Peacemaker show. His personality is nothing like that in the comics. But he's hilarious in the show. I like him a lot. And he's like a loyal buddy, too. But he was just like cursing at his mom. He was being a complete asshole to his mom. Oh my god. Where am I going? Where to go? One of my favorite, I think my favorite character though in Peacemaker is probably Economos, because he is just, I worked with a guy when I worked for Apple Care over the phones. I worked with a guy that was basically Economos. Like, he's the guy that you work with that all he does is sit next to you and complain about the customers. Like, that's who Economos is. He's the DC Comics version of that man, and I love it. The one that just he'll be at the job for like 10 years. He's like at the job for like 10 years already, and he just fucking hates it. But he's got no other aspects or aspirations in life, and he just complains every day about it. That's who he is. What the hell was that? I think I exploded. Rick Flag Sr. is an interesting character. Yeah, that's another thing too. That there in the comics there is a Rick Flag Jr. and Sr. But my problem with that in the show, I swear those actors, I don't even think they're that far apart in age. But they don't look like father and son at all. Like, they look almost the same age. So I don't know how that works. Like, Rick Flag Jr. wasn't that young to be this guy's son. His, like, fully adult son. There's a quick shot of the female apes with red hair babies. Well, I bet they're... Well, what's King Kong going to do? King Kong now... Oh, yeah, King Kong's, like, leader of the little group now, right? That's going to be interesting to see how his dynamic is with the other apes. You know what I really liked about that? I thought that was good. Not a conclusion. Well, for that movie, conclusion. I thought that was a good ending for that movie, because that movie, in a way, really introduced us to King Kong. Think about it. That's his name, right? King Kong, not just Kong. And now, like, he's like a king now. I was like, that's clever. I like that. Yeah, it was going back to Peacemaker, though. It was funny, too, because, like, once you're hardcore, when she's walked through the office and she's like, I haven't seen any people of color since I've gotten here. And I was just like, oh, shit. You don't even think about it. And then when you go back and watch the episode, you're like, whoa, they're right. Any plans in October? Yeah, a ton of plans. I've been talking about them forever. These streams are one of them. Oh, man. How did they hit me so quickly? Damn. Frank Grillo's greatest Crossbones. I know. I loved him as Crossbones. And right when he got a cool supervillain costume, they killed him. I was like, man, come on. Like, before, he was just like a Hydra guy, pretending to be S.H.I.E.L.D. But then he actually got a cool supervillain costume. Like, let him be a comic book villain, man. But no, he's gone. He exploded. Frieza's King Kong, stupid monkey. Hello, monkeys. Frieza's very offensive. You call Saiyans not so nice names. I hear them. Oh! Who's shooting me? Who else? Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, right there. Can I get that? Oh, yeah! Sweet. I want all my upgrades. I do remember this game being a lot harder back then than it is now on Extreme, but I have played a lot of shooters since then. Oh, God. It's right away. Yeah, I was reading an article, too, talking about how John Cena, a lot of people think that John Cena is the best example of a wrestler turned actor. And I was like, I don't know. Like, I like him, but Batista, I think, is a better example. I think Batista's been amazing as an actor. I'm not even talking about Guardians of the Galaxy, just other movies he's been in. Like that Cabin one with the M. Night Shyamalan. Like, he was really good in that movie. The Rock, I guess, is turning a corner now with this Beast the Machine movie or whatever. To say Beast Machines. Beast Machine. Supergirl's boring? You think Supergirl's boring? Like the character? I don't know. The new movie, I hope it's good. I think she's a good character when done right. The CW show was terrible. I really liked that show with the first... When was it on CBS? Was it the first 2 seasons? And then CW got a hold of it? When CW got a hold of that show, they ran it to the ground. Absolutely horrible show after they touched it. Yeah, there you go. A little bit of revenge there. Oh, he's alive. Oh, no. Oh, God. Come on, man. You got 3 rockets directly. Woo! How did you shoot me? How? Uh-oh. Too far. Corpse, come in $10. Thank you.
Or a new monster. I want to say Gigan and or Hedera, but I don't know how many grandmas in the theater know the latter two. Market value matter with name recognition.
Sounded like it said hetero. Hedera. I don't know. I think... I don't know. I don't think the name recognition is going to matter as much. Because I think these movies these movies sell. People are going to go just because Godzilla and Kong. So whatever monster they use, I mean, all the casual fans are going to eat it up. So I got a couple buddies I always go to the movie with. These Godzilla movies. They know shit about Godzilla and they still enjoy it. And then it's just an extra bonus for like the actual Godzilla fans that they get like these classic monster. That's why like I like the original Godzilla, not like the old. I'm talking like the 2018, the original like American one that we got. I like that one, but what I didn't like was that we got a made up creature with the Mutos. Like I get it, they wanted to do their own thing and they were kind of cool, but it's like, man, like it's a different level of excitement when I saw they were making a sequel and King freaking Ghidorah was gonna be in it. Like, okay, now I'm really excited because now I recognize it. It's not just some new made up thing by some like American film company. No, I want to see the classic monsters redone. Like see our take on the classic monsters. That's what I want to see. So I hope they do that. And I really like how they handled Mothra too. Mothra's is cool. What was that? Don't you dare! You motherfucker! Thought he was gonna kill me. I really thought he was gonna get me. Corpse, thank you again. $5.
I can see Hedera working though because he's living pollution. So he's a huge threat just by his nature of existing.
Yeah, he's the garbage monster. He's great, right? He's like that silver sludge monster. You know who he would be good for? He'd be a good Captain Planet villain. Oh, aren't they doing that? Hold on, let me look that up. I think they are doing a Captain Planet movie.
You and your college flunkies. Well, it's
Captain
gonna take a hell of a
Planet.
lot more than a lame prank like this to get Curtis Mooney to
Let's
throw
see.
in his badge. So fuck you.
I don't know why I read that. Now I can't find it. Maybe I imagined it. Captain Planet and the Planeteers is on its way to being adapted into a live-action series at Netflix. This is as of July 2025. It's a Netflix series. I don't know. I don't know how well that's going to be. What do you guys think about that? I can't imagine that being very good. We'll see. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Gonna take pollution down to 0. Yeah, that show is so funny too because all the kids had cool powers like wind, water, and all that. And then you had the one kid, heart, and it's like, oh, I'm sorry. It's like being like a Power Ranger that's like frog. It's like, no, man. I want like the Tyrannosaurus Rex. You give me a frog, like to be that guy. Like that sucks. To be the kid that has heart. No, man. I want fire powers. I want to shoot fire, like electricity or something. I don't want heart. That's lame. Wasn't most of humanity wiped out, King of the Monsters? I mean, well, I don't think they ever said that. Like there was a lot of casualties in different cities, sure, and the world was at threat. But no, I don't think they wiped out most of humanity. I don't think it ever established that. I think you just made that up in your head. They never they never said it. I'll say that. Are you gonna read the Deadpool Batman crossover? Yeah, I'll probably check that one out. I want to make. See, here's one thing. Right now, for the rest of this year, I'm trying to, because you guys know I have more time to make videos now. I'm trying to just kind of get my shit together and get like reorganized again and start working on, or keep working on things I was already working on. But once the new year starts, I wanna invest some time into new things too. Like I want to bring back classic game reviews. Even though I've said before that sometimes they weren't worth it because I could just stream those games. But like you know what, I could still stream them. And I more so I enjoy doing those reviews. Like I like doing entertaining reviews on like classic movies and classic games. Yeah, I find it fun. I'm planning right now one on Wolverine on NES and Wolverine on Super Nintendo and Sega because they announced the PlayStation game. So I'm gonna be doing that. Another thing I want to do comic wise, I want to cover more comics like I was doing with the Tomb Raider series. Rogue, I know you like that one, the Tomb Raider and Medusa Mask. I want to do more comic book videos like that. More so, like I said, I really enjoy them. I want to do they have the Wolverine vs Predator and they got Spider-Man vs Predator. Like I want to cover those on the channel. So there's gonna be a lot of new stuff coming out. For the rest of this year, I want to focus on getting organized and just cleaning up the stuff I'm trying to finish now. And yes, Ben, coming with 20 big
The
ones.
Rebirth trilogy Mothra is way better than the one we have now. Rebirth Mothra had 3 forms and several attacks, like shooting lasers from the eyes and antenna, and even something that resembled Iron Man's unibeam.
Oh, that's cool. Rebirth trilogy. What is Rebirth trilogy? Thank you for the 20 big ones, by the way. Very much appreciated. Let's look it up. Godzilla Rebirth.
Screw you
It's
and
not a
your
comic
college
book, right?
flunkies.
Godzilla
But
Rebirth.
it's going to take a hell of a lot more than a lame prank like this to
Rebirth
get Curtis
Godzilla
Mooney to throw in his badge. So
Is
fuck
a
you.
planned film? King of the Monsters, Rebirth of Godzilla. I don't know what that is. I've never heard of that. Mothra's cool though, because like you think like this is a big like moth butterfly monster. What is that gonna do? She's like super powerful. Oh look, there he is.
She's close now. Her presence is strong.
You see how the frame rate drops every time like he pops up? It just dips. Rebirth of Mothra 1, 2, and 3. I gotta go through my movie. I wish they had all the Godzilla movies in 4K Blu-ray. I would love like just a giant box set with like every single Godzilla movie in 4K. Japanese ones, I mean. All of it would probably be really expensive though. Like if you have a giant set like that. That's the problem with the 007 movies too. That's why they've been releasing them in chunks based on actor. Godzilla, they've been doing it like based on era. Love Tomb Raider comic. Yeah, they're really good. And like that series, I could cover that whole series and it wouldn't take too long on the channel because they stopped those issues after a certain amount of story arcs. But it wasn't like super ongoing. Man. Appreciate all the support today, by the way, guys.
They meant the Rebirth of Mothra trilogy. There's no Godzilla in that continuity. Mothra's son, Leo, is your only hope.
There's no Godzilla in that Oh, really? So it's just Mothra? See, I don't know if I'd like that, though, because, like, Mothra's cool, but I like her as, like... this might be mean to say, but I like her as, like, an accessory to Godzilla. You know, like, not Mothra standalone. You know, that's why I liked Mothra and like King of the Monsters. Like I liked her, like the whole team up with Godzilla's cool.
It's gonna take a hell of a lot more than a lame prank
like just
this
by
to get
herself,
Curtis
I've never found her that
Mooney to throw in
interesting.
his badge. So fuck
Oh
you.
my god. I wonder if we're ever gonna get like the legendary version of Godzilla Jr. It's like, what do you guys think it'll look like if we get like the MonsterVerse version? Oh my god! What do you guys think it'll look like if we get like the MonsterVerse version of Godzilla's son? Like he's getting all goofy with those derpy eyes and that face. I want him to be actually like threatening looking, you know? Oh, he went down in one shot. You want some of this? Oh, you're bulletproof. Are you though? Are you though? Are you though? Oh my god. He almost was, actually. Oh yeah. Ooh. That's cool. You know what? Let's get this looks like Doom 3. I know I said that before, but this game just it reminds me of Doom 3, just the overall like gameplay cycle. Give me clothes. How dare you call the goddess an accessory? I know. Still, like, I like her being a Godzilla helper. And a friend of Godzilla. Off top. Yeah! I saw that Simpsons movie. I can't believe it. And you know, it's funny, like, didn't they reference that before? They're like, I will not take 20 years to make another Simpsons movie. And we're getting one 20 years later? I can't believe it's been that long. I love The Simpsons. Ozzy, did you see that? I know Ozzy's a big Simpsons fan. They're doing The Simpsons 2. I enjoy that movie.
Cars are approaching from the west. I got a feeling this situation is about to blow up.
Dun 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 dun. I need to stream the games. There's so many good Simpsons video games, and I've had them on my list forever. I put them on a couple polls and never win, but I'm gonna do them anyway sometime. Who started the Godzilla tank talk? Cause you know these super chat. You know we always love talking kaiju monsters here. We talk about what? Godzilla, Star Wars, food, random stuff. Someone will bring politics into it every once in a while. It's just all sorts of topics. Anything but the game I'm playing. That's usually what happens. Which is totally fine. Fuck. Oh, shit. Oh! Man, he made me pause it. It's like instantly with this jump scare, like my thumb automatically just pauses. God, man, come on. That was a free hit. He only got a free hit because I got flustered. That's all. What a dick. Don't you ever do that again.
Game.
The hell is he? I know there's another one in here. Game boo. I know. You know what? Did I also not just finish saying it's too quiet in here, like something's gonna happen? And then what happens? Something happened. God. See, that is how the Resident Evil jump scare felt. With the dog in the window back in the day when you play it for the first time ever. That's Payday 2 cloaker. They got those. What do you mean? They have those kind of things in Payday 2? Isn't that just like a regular like heist game? They have things like this in it? Man, look at that. They made me use first aid. Ooh, that makes you so mad. Make me use my stuff. I'm gonna hold on to my resources. I bet you there's an upgrade over here. No? That looked like a good place to hide one under the stairs. Like Harry Potter. Oh no. Do I have to fight it? Slow-mo rockets. Let's go. Explode! Okay, good. I don't have to worry about it now. I haven't even used this yet. I want to try this gun. This repeating cannon or whatever. Oh, look. I see health down there. This is where I started the game, right? I think did we go back to this area? It looks exact. See, it's so hard to tell in this game, like where you've been already. But I think this is the first area of the game again. Jump scares are rare in Silent Hill, which makes them stand out. Well, we had one on the last stream. They came out of nowhere. Yeah, but I was talking about that during the Silent Hill stream also. How? Oh. how, like, whenever you have too many jump scares, that's one thing about American horror that I don't like, is the fact that when American horror almost always relies on jump scares in movies, especially, and it's just like after a while, like, jump scares really lose their effect. You do have to use them sparingly and in really memorable moments. Which, by the way, I started watching Screamboat. It's so ridiculous. That's that Steamboat Willie movie, but it's so bad. Like, they have they're on the boat, like in a New York ferry, and at one part this guy is talking to a girl that he likes or something, and you could clearly tell they're like digitized into the background. Like, they're not really there. It's so bad. I love shit like that, though. I didn't finish it. I gotta finish it. Alright, well, I ran out of rockets. Damn it. I was really enjoying those rockets, too. Be right back and try my bro scored Simpsons Bowling. Oh, you got it on the arcade, right, Ozzy? The actual the arcade one up? I never got that one. I would have liked to have that one. Damn, this is a badass gun. It's almost like a pulse cannon of some sort. Who did that? Oh, excuse me. He blew me away at the same time. Oh, come on. One mishap. That's it. One mishap. It's a load of nonsense. I'm gonna get this guy.
Need reinforcements.
And I'm gonna get this guy. There. Now I don't have to worry about them. Those fools. Weak, pathetic fool. Oh, also, another thing I want to get back to the beginning of the year is get back to doing some Mortal Kombat videos. I wanted to do a bunch this year, but I was so busy this year, as you guys know, I couldn't wrap my head around doing multiple projects at once. But I think the two I want to go back to, I want to update Kuai Liang, because the other one I had mega outdated. And Shao Kahn is one I keep getting requests for, to do a new Shao Kahn video. Which I should. He's like the big bad. Even when he's not. He's like the big bad of Mortal Kombat. Don't stream Five Nights at Freddy's game out of jump scares. That's why I don't find it scary. I have Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach. I was playing with my daughter a little while back, and it was just every 2 seconds is a jump scare, and I'm like, this is not scary after a while. Like, there's no fear factor after a bit, because you just know it's just another jump scare. It's just the same kind of scare over and over. I never found Five Nights at Freddy's scary. Like, every once in a while, a jump scare will get you, but then you just get used to it. Shit. I wasted all my grenades. Woo! Alright, I lived. Awesome. My ears are ringing, help! Ooh, here we go. We're gonna use this for a little bit. You haven't done MK video in a long time? Yeah, last one I did was, Scorpion. I redid Scorpion all the way up to MK1. But I want to really go through a Mega Man or Resident Evil so we can work our way up real quick to RE4 remake I gotta cover, and RE9 I want to get to. And we got Metroid on the horizon also, which you can fully expect both a review of Metroid Prime 4 and a timeline video. So yeah, I got a ton of projects on the horizon just because there's so much stuff coming. And Mega Man, like, I want to get to Mega Man X pretty soon. We're almost there. we've got a couple classic Mega Man games. Actually, we're over the halfway point of the Mega Man classic series. Because with Mega Man 5 on Game Boy, that ends the Game Boy line. And then after that is the Super Nintendo era. And then the new ones like Mega Man 9, 10, 11. There we go.
He's over here.
Yeah, it's all gonna lead to X. I already got it all brainstormed and such. Son of a bitch. I saw that grenade he threw. There's something so satisfying in games about dual wielding. Wow, look at that. I went through all my health packs. What the hell is this, man? Get my med packs. It's fucked up. We have no health packs. Corpse, thank you again for super chat.
Leon, you gotta help. The menopause is setting in. My sister has 4 cats now, and one of them she named Albert Whiskers.
I don't know why it's so funny to me, Albert Whiskers. The menopause is setting in. You guys know, I mean, we're going to see Leon. I've been telling you guys this for ages.
Screw you.
We're going to see him soon.
Well, it's going to take a hell of a lot more than a lame prank like this to get Curtis Mooney to throw in his badge, so fuck you!
Ha ha ha. Well, well, well. Look what we've got here. Got a particle cannon. So we got some goods. Oh, but I gotta leave my shotgun behind. I guess it's worth it. I can always get another one. Jeremiah, thank you for 13 months membership. Speaking of Mega Man, see, you got a little Mega Man. Ultimate Mega Man X right there. Then the Battle Network series and Star Force. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know necessarily. I might not cover those right away because they're not part of the timeline. They're their own separate thing. Because Classic Mega Man goes Classic Mega Man. Although you can argue that they barely link together, but it's how the timeline works. You got Classic Mega Man, you got Mega Man X, and then Mega Man X leads to Zero. Zero leads to Advent or ZX, and then the ZX universe somehow leads to Legends. And that's it. Everything else, separate dimensions, completely not related to it. But yeah, I'll probably cover those over time. But they're not going to be my main priority. Main priority is the full, actual Mega Man timeline. Oh yeah, that's funny. Actually, I did your comment. I dual wield buffalo wings. That's amazing. And delicious. I heard something. A lot of videos you have to catch up. Well, it's not catch up. It's just stuff I plan to do. Think about it. There's always stuff to plan and do. If not, then I have no channel. If I run out of ideas, then what? You know, there's always something. There always will be something. Because otherwise, then you're just like, well, what do I do now? And then you're just stuck. So, always a future plan. And not everything will pan out when I want it to, but, you know, there's always a plan. Twisted Metal. I want to do Twisted Metal. I want to do Killer Instinct videos. Still want to do Street Fighter videos. So, like, yeah, there's always something to work on. And you guys will always have content. And in between videos, you guys will have streams. Here we go. Silent Hill. Whoa. So weird. No Sonic the Hedgehog timeline. I will never say never, but I don't have any current plans for Sonic. There's very little linkage between everything. You know, it's just it's like Mario. It's like a lot of, although Mario would be a fun one to tackle, but it's a lot of just standalone stories. Like, nothing really links to one another much. It's crazy to think that Leon and RE9 will be around 50. Well, look at Chris in the DLC, Shadow Rose. He's like in his 60s. crazy thing about. Now, something we don't know about Leon and RE9. I've been talking about Leon for months. You'll see him. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You know, if that was all imaginary, why was I losing health? Makes no damn sense. Why? And now I have no medkits. Remember the year an altar scared me in a game? What are you talking about? Oh, there she is. Look, there she is.
Get them back to base so I can debrief them in person.
Was Evil Within or something?
Good luck in there.
You know what scared the hell out of me? Remember I was playing Evil Within? And you look through the hole in the wall in one part, and it just zooms in, and then there's like a jump scare. My God. That was awesome, though. Alright, where are we? Incursion. Replica soldiers and Armacham security forces enter the facility. ATC's motives are unknown but hostile. Paxton Fettel is believed to be inside. Alice Wade has not been found. Secure Harlan and Alice Wade and eliminate Fettel. Let's see where we are in the game. Lapdog. Yeah, we're in the last sections. There's only 2 interval 9s, then number 10, 11, 12, which are singular. But we got 5 chapters left. So we'll beat this today. I shouldn't have said that. Now that I said it. Okay, just kill me. Instantly got me. Sam Fisher's in his 70s. Is he in his 70s? We need I gotta stream those Splinter Cell. I love Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell are one of the few stealth games I genuinely enjoy. Because I usually just like blasting enemies, but that whole game is built around not doing that. Classic ones. Although I do prefer the other ones, the new ones. I really like those games. So good. The only one, the only one I never actually finished was Double Agent. I started it and I never finished it. You stream Evil Within? I did stream it already a couple years ago. This year we're doing Evil Within 2. Are you serious? Are you serious? A chat alert scared you? No, I don't remember that. What game? Do you remember what game that was? Supercell's MGS without superpowers? Yeah, kinda. Made me waste my particle. Damn you. Damn you! I need a medkit so bad. Splinter Cell books are pretty awesome. I never read them. I used to want to collect video game books. I never did. Because I just never read them. They have a lot of stories. They have Gears of War had novels. Resistance had novels. Assassin's Creed's got plenty of them still. They have some that are still coming out that are completely separate from the game. Oh! Fucking turret. Out of nowhere. Screw that. I'm leaving this way. You know what Tom Clancy game I like? Does anyone remember? I don't think it was very popular because no one talks about it ever. Does anyone remember Tom Clancy's Hawks? I used to play that with the Xbox 360. They had a flight stick. Anyone remember that game? It was so good. There's 2 of them. There's Hawks 1 and Hawks 2. I gotta stream those one day. I don't remember anything about them, but I remember loving them. And they had online co-op too. You play the whole thing with a buddy. Oh, fuck. I didn't have time to react. Fall of Reach is my favorite Halo books. I need to play that game. I've had that on my to stream list for like ever. Forever. You know what? Let me write it again on the list, even though it's already on. But I'll do it again. Halo Reach. Oh. Man, Halo really died hard. Like, where's Halo Infinite? Like, nobody talks about it anymore. It's a shame that Halo Infinite, they never added any single player shit either. Like, it's just multiplayer that they added. You'd think, I feel like that game needed single player story content. Like, it feels like it's missing out of the game. While streaming F.E.A.R, someone asked Mr. Icarus if he'd stream F.E.A.R 2. I don't think YouTube would approve how that game ends. I never finished F.E.A.R 2. I beat this game, and I started F.E.A.R Files. But I never did F.E.A.R 2. So we'll be streaming that at some point, and F.E.A.R Files. That's not the gun I meant to use. Oh, fuck. I meant to whip out this thing. Damn it. This is a better spot. Oh my god. Woo! I bet Alma was Evelyn's inspiration. I think The Ring was both of them. Scary little girls. I am in awful condition. I gotta do something about that. They beat his pants in Troll Darks when Alex saw herself in the bathtub. Yeah, that part, man. You know what makes that part so scary is that you see the image first. It's silent. You just see the image, and then out of nowhere, the scream. So, like, your brain is processing what you're seeing, and then the jump scare pops up with the noise. It's not at the same time, and it's really effective because of that. You're sitting there like, what the hell's going on? Oh! And then the loud noise is really well done. Of course. The one guy got me. I beat Hawks 2, never touched 1. I gotta play it again, because I don't remember the storyline. Oh. Oh, 2 for 1. I think. I was watching a stream about dumb crimes. One story, a guy's clothes was moving at the airport. He had spiders on his body. Oh, wait, hold on. Dumb crimes. You mean he was just like sitting there and his clothes started moving? And he was like smuggling spiders? Or well, how does that happen? I'd freak out. That's gross. That reminds me of Peacemaker. Vigilante. He was like saying that he likes spiders. He's like, I like spiders. And then he wanted to talk about spider facts. Fuck. No. You know, let me not use that. I like how Vigilante is concerned about cocaine alligators. He's hilarious. Like, you know what's interesting? I was reading an article about Peacemaker, and they were saying that Vigilante is the best recast in comic book history. I completely forgot he was a recast. Remember Peacemaker, like the first 5 episodes, it wasn't him. It wasn't him that was Vigilante. Like, he got recast. The first guy did like 5 whole episodes as Vigilante. I don't remember if they cut it from the show though or not, but he was the original Vigilante. And it's funny going back to like Arrow and watching the episode about Vigilante because it was totally different. He was like serious, like comic book Vigilante. He was more of just like Punisher style character. What the fuck? Last stream September. Oh, that's true. This is the final stream of the month. Yeah. Chronos will be the first October stream. Very true. And then we're starting off to a strong Resident Evil October with Resident Evil 1 with Albert Whiskers. Did it throw a grenade? Ah! I didn't know that. What about Vigilante? Yeah, the different guy in season 1 for a little bit. I don't know why he dropped out though. I think it was scheduling issue or something. Remember Rachel Gould was the main villain for Arrow season. Oh my god, I forgot about that. You're right. Why is... Wait, hold on. What? Wasn't it Damien Dark? No, you're right. It what? Hold on. Oh yeah, I remember him. My God, I see. That's one issue I had with the Arrow show. Like, it was a good show. Don't get me wrong, but it wasn't a Green Arrow show. It was Batman with bows and arrows. Like, he just took all the Batman storylines. Like the whole Ra's al Ghul thing. Like, come on, man. That's Batman. That's Batman. That's not Arrow. That's funny. Out of nowhere. I didn't even see that guy. That worked out okay. Oh, what? There's another guy. Arrow Season 2 was also with Slade. Yeah, that was an amazing version of the character. Didn't he lose his mind because, like, Super Soldier Serum or something? He went nuts, right? Son of a bitch. There you are. Gotcha. Damien Dark was Season 5. Yeah, he was Bison. It was literally just Bison from Street Fighter, The Legend of Chun-Li. Which was a horrible version of Bison. But that's who he also played in Arrow. Where's that one singular bullet coming from that's killing me? Let me go hide before the one bullet gets me. Yeah, Soldier Serum made him crazy and hallucinate. He blamed Arrow for Shadow's death, yeah. Oh, Shadow, wasn't that Asian lady? Man, I haven't seen that show in so long. For him, it was a Tuesday. It was. Every day is a Tuesday for him. Come here, big boy. Open the door, big boy. Dennis from Jurassic Park. I like how those cardboard boxes are protecting them. What's replacing F.E.A.R next week? Resident Evil Director's Cut. Finally, right? We'll be doing... I think we'll start with Chris and then Jill. Actually, well, you know what? We'll put it up to a vote when I start the stream. So if you guys want to vote on it, be here at 6:50 p.m. When I do the 10-minute timer, I'm going to have a poll running during that. Of whether you guys want to see Chris or Jill play through first. Resident Evil. God. You know what? It's time for this. Haha! It's almost like being search bar. I hate when my Nutella and search card finish it with "is stolen by Hitler." Unfortunately, those aren't the worst crimes he did. If only they were. Stealing some Nutella. Hype for the deep voice acting. Oh yeah, the nice cheesy voice acting for Resident Evil. It's gonna be amazing. It's always a pleasure to listen to. Wait right here, then we move on. Favorite character, RE characters, Chris. It is. Favorite characters, Jake Wesker. Shut up. He's lame. You know what? I don't hate Jake Wesker, but he's just kind of a lame, unnecessary character. It's like, wait a minute, I never heard of Wesker having a son. What is this nonsense? Came out of nowhere. Silliness. Oh, by the way, Sarix, on Discord, I saw your Silent Hill 2 cosplay. It was pretty cool. James Sunderland. They fucked me up. I hate when my Nutella is stolen by Hitler. Sounds like a secret mission in Wolfenstein. I wouldn't even say secret. That just sounds like a regular ass mission they would title just to be funny. I gotta stream the Wolfenstein games again sometime. I like those games. It's just when I streamed them, remember, all I did was Wolfenstein for like 2 months straight. Nothing, I just kept going. You guys want to see Wolfenstein 3D? I've had that on the list forever. I know, Rogue, you want that. I have that on my Xbox through backwards compatibility. Oh! Resident Evil character you hate the most? I don't know. I think there's some lame ones. Like the funny guys, the goofballs from Resident Evil Revelations. I think they're so lame. I forgot their name. They're just two goofballs, and we never saw them again. And then you have Conan O'Brien from Resident Evil Revelations, Ray. I think his name is Raymond. Get some. Oh, I missed. Still got him. I'm keeping these out. Sure, he's got Wolverine healing now. That's crazy, yeah. Should get all G'd up. Should I play Noah's Ark 3D while you want to kill a bunch of innocent creatures, Ozzy? Slingshot them to death. So Nutella is stylized in all lowercase? I don't know. I'm sure some marketing person thought they were just being clever. Just to make it look different. It's improper grammar. I remember one of the two was named Jackass. I think they were both jackasses, to be honest. I'd never cared for those characters. It was such a weird shift in tone. Oh, my bones. The guy that's shitting on his unknown dad in the beginning of the game then wanted to blow a stranger for saving the world by killing the guy he hates. Oh, Jake. Yeah, that's an accurate way to put it. Remember the new Colossus DLC? That was a few years ago. Yeah, I wonder if I streamed that if it would run better now. Because remember, I streamed it on the Xbox One back then? I think, right? Or was it PlayStation? I don't remember, but now they're running on like next-gen consoles. So maybe it actually does run better now. Come on, these guys are getting too many lucky shots in. Yeah. I gotta find a day to stream Jason Friday the 13th NES too. I want to do that one. Let me put that on my list. And we're just gonna try to wing it and try to figure it out together, as if we're playing for the first time. I think that'd be a ton of fun on stream, especially for people that haven't seen that game before. Like, because in all honesty, if you just pull up a guide and look how to play that game, like, you beat it in like 20 minutes. So we're just going to run through and just struggle with it, try to figure it out. As if it was 1980 whatever. Fuck. Did Leon ever tell Chris that Ada wasn't dead? He probably didn't care what Chris is thinking. I'm sure Chris has intel on her. Yeah, Chris hated her for a while when he thought she was Ada. Goofball's revelation was Quint and Grinder. That was their names? See, I don't hear that. Explosion.
Do something about him. I must finish watching these crimes. I need more time.
I need more time. Love that idea. LJ and Friday the 13th keep us a guilty pleasure. I want to get an actual NES copy. Like, to own. I want to frame it and put it next to my retro Jason mask so bad. It's a hot collector's item, man. No time for cover. There we go. Wait to get my reflex back. What was the Friday the 13th game with Old MacDonald Had a Farm? That was the Commodore 64 game. And I only know about that game because of AVGN's review. I never had a Commodore 64. When I was a kid, I didn't even know what that was. None of my friends had one. I didn't have one. Never saw one at a store. They had everything on there, though. You know they had a Big Trouble Little China video game on that, too? Like, what the hell? They had the Running Man, I think. Either that on, like, or the Mega. Fuck. Son of a bitch.
Well, this confirms the point of Perseus was to train telepathic commanders to work with clone soldiers. Although it looks like Paxton Fettle was the only commander of the program. The weird thing is they refer to him as the second prototype.
It's the second prototype. He was hiding there. What a bitch. What a little bitch. Okay. Guess I go this way. Chris, stop it. Chris, this way. Epic voice acting. Another fun stream, Nightmare on Elm Street. Yeah, I might do them both back to back. I just don't know how long one's gonna take. 'Cause I don't think I've ever beat. Well, Friday the 13th I beat a while ago. I don't think I ever beat Nightmare on Elm Street. Because I did that one stream where I tried them back to back, but then I remember we stopped and did something else. Maybe we'll do a combo stream. We'll do them both, maybe. I don't know. Maybe we'll do 2 different nights. Just focus one night completely on one and the other. And then we watch like fan films or something. Stealing severe outcomes idea. Might be fun if we bundle it with that with that game. Hey, look, Commissioner Gordon.
F.E.A.R. estate dug her own grave, and she's going to have to make herself comfortable in it. Don't be a fucking lapdog and jump in after her.
Huge missed opportunity to have a flashback to Chris laughing at Wesker whenever he's talking to Jake. I don't know why Jake was so upset about Wesker. Like, dude, your father was a known bioterrorist that tried to destroy the entire world. Like, what are you upset about exactly? I don't get it. Doesn't make sense. Call him Tweedledee and Tweedle Dumbass. Yeah, Rogue, you've been calling them that. I just saw the guy. What's funny, Jason X. Oh yeah, hockey got outlawed. That's right, in 2024. 2025 hockey is still going on, yeah. Well, I'm sure a lot of things didn't happen in that, in real life, that happened in that history. Jason X, such a goofy ass movie. I love it. Shit, let me not run full speed. Let me actually watch my surroundings. Oh, that's why. That's exactly why. What am I supposed to do about that? I'm just gonna have to run in. Almost. Man, I don't want a reflex booster. Give me health. That's what I want. Oh, good. I got more of this. Also, he wasn't involved in your life outside of making you. He was a sperm donor, not a dad. He didn't even... Well, yeah, they've never established that Wesker even knew about him. And if he did, he surely didn't care. Nor a character like Wesker wouldn't care about his son. And if he did, it would only be about what kind of potential he would carry. That's it. It would be like, oh, I'm a changed man. I'm a father. No, that's not Wesker as a character. Fuck. Damn it. Maybe I can shoot through here. If I could see anything. Oh, it was hitting. Wasn't sure if it actually was making contact. Damn it. I survived that turret and the one guy hits me. Oh, they're coming. Oh, damn. I didn't think he was going to be right there. He chose his fate. Was he even sex? The mom might just ask for artificial insemination. Wesker was like, okay. Who knows? They never revealed the mom either. It just happened. It's like Devil May Cry. You got Nero and Virgil, but like, who was his mom? Like, are we gonna forget about the moms? Like, what's her backstory? Who is she? Let's flesh her out.
Flashlight.
You better check it out.
Got it.
I don't know where he is. Right in the nuts. Fuck.
Still there?
That was a very Liu Kang thing. You heard that guy? Like, I lit that dude up, and the other guy was like, "You still there?" Like when Baraka like shoved the blade through the guy's eye. Are you okay? Oh! Damn! Come on, man. That wasn't fair.
He's over.
Yeah, over where? Over where? Over where? What about you? You want some of this? Yeah, there you go. Dick. Tired of these turrets. Uh-oh. No, it got me on the reload! That was cool while it lasted. That was very cool while it lasted. Are you okay? He's over here. Guard is now over the wall, ceiling, floor. Yeah. They have eyes everywhere. Oh! See, they were ready that time. Assholes!
You okay?
Oh my god, it happened. Liu Kang. Liu Kang is here.
Move up.
I blew the guy away with the shotgun. He's all crumpled into a pretzel on the floor. Are you okay? He said it. He said the thing. Idiot. Oh, look. Are you okay? That is hilarious. What about you? Are you okay? I gotta use this ammo so I can swap this gun out. That is Liu Kang in F.E.A.R. Yeah, he was an armed guard. So I guess he was a security guard when he's not Shaolin monking. Because if you read the Malibu comics, there is the one where Liu Kang was an accountant in Chicago after the tournament. So the untold story of Liu Kang. He was like someone's CPA. Amazing. He like fights Goro, ninjas attack, and he jumps out the office window. It's the goofiest thing ever. Oh. Shh. I had to come in here. I wanted that body armor. I wasn't gonna leave without it. And this. The Malibu comics with Kano as a god? Yeah, that was stupid. Like Raiden, like didn't Raiden like give him powers temporarily or something? He was like flying around. That's when that's when the series was unsure if Kano was a good guy or a bad guy. Raiden was trying to redeem him and saying like you're not as bad as you make yourself out to be. And then no, it turns out Kano's as big of a scumbag as he always was meant to be. They just didn't know what they were doing yet with him. Clearly. When does the Mortal Kombat Legacy Collection come out? I want to download that and replay Special Forces. Let's see. What the hell is this? Random news report memo. We found a new planet in the solar system. I feel like I keep seeing these fake headlines on like the ABC News website. You click it and then you read the details and you're like, oh, so we didn't. MK Legacy Collection. I wanted the physical copy, but the collector's edition, but for the price, I just want the Goro controller holder. It's not worth what they're asking. October 30th. Yeah, I need to get it. I'm genuinely excited to play Sub-Zero and get trophies for it. I'm going to get that platinum. You better check yourself before you wreck yourself. Kind of feel like Doom 3. Yeah, I've been saying that. This game feels like Doom 3. Except Doom 3, I don't think it has the slow-mo.
Get us some backup.
Is it worse than Street Fighter Malibu comics? I don't know if I read the Street Fighter Malibu comics. I did love the American cartoon series, which made no sense. Government has like a special street fighting force. It's just a bunch of people running around in costumes instead of like soldiers with guns. Made no sense. The news, no days can be summoned as well. Yes, but no. Yeah. You see a headline, a new planet discovered in our solar system, and then you read the article. It's like, actually, no planet has been discovered, but there might be a possibility that something is causing a wobble somewhere. And you're like, oh, so that headline's not correct at all. Gotcha. Anything for clicks.
You still there? You still there?
Where is he? That gun is so ridiculous. Someone just said, did you hear that? What's up?
He's coming! What good are you jack-offs? Forget this. The vault is open. Let's finish what we came for.
Someone's gonna pop up any second. I know he's here. I heard him talking. Yeah, they're over there already. That guy didn't even explode. He just completely zipped out of existence. He disappeared. Yeah, are you okay? New planet discovers just a piece of grass a scientist zoomed in on. Yeah. I saw another one. It's like, oh, scientists confirm liquid water under Mars. And then I read it and it was something about like, oh, possible particles of some ancient possible bacteria, but they don't really know. And it's like, so you didn't find like a glass of water underground. Like, that's not what happened. Whoa! Hello there. Firing 20mm rounds. That gun should be ridiculous. It looks more like I'm shooting some kind of like sonic wave or something.
Okay.
Damn it. Did I even hit him? I think I hit him. It's hard to see. He was far away. MK movie got delayed for next year after we got trailers saying this October. I know, right? They must be doing like reshoots or something in post-production like took longer than expected. I had to panic fire because I ran out of slow-mo. I'm very disappointed that it got delayed though. I really was looking forward to that movie. Cautiously. I'm cautiously optimistic. Like I said, I did like the first one a lot, but certain things I hope they retcon in the sequel. Like Arcana and the whole Arcana thing was just stupid. They don't need to do that. It looks like Kung Lao's a Revenant now. Which is interesting, because that was Quan Chi that did that, but there's no Quan Chi here. Shang Tsung that did it. Which, whatever. Evil sorcerer, who cares? Same shit. Oh, shit. This is war. That was too close. Checkpoint, please. Haven't had a checkpoint in a little bit.
Stay on your toes. He's here.
Ooh.
Get to cover. Look out, grenade.
Who survived? Nobody? No, you did. Oh! Oh, look, they're running over. Here we go. Oh, I think they're going around.
Secure that exit.
You secure that shit, Hudson.
Here's some more info about F.E.A.R. It was developed as part of a project called Origin. It says the first prototype didn't work out. F.E.A.R. was the second, and there was never a third. They just pulled the plug a few years after he was born.
Project Origin. That's in the subtitle of F.E.A.R 2. F.E.A.R was the second experiment, and there is a mysterious failed first one. You don't have a grenade launcher in this game yet? No, I don't need it, though. I had the rocket launcher. Okay. Again? What the? Are you alright? What's wrong with these guys? Blood squirts. Shotgun in the game looks like it's made out of cardboard. Hey, as long as it does what it needs to do, alright? Oh! It just scared the shit out of me. I was looking at the first aid kit. Damn it. You motherfucker. No, I'm gonna kill myself. I took damage from the fall. I don't accept fall damage. Get me! There. Yeah, I'm glad we started at 7 now, because I got more time to finish this. The coward running away. Little bitch. Look at him. Woo! I love that.
I need backup.
Now I know the other guy's over there, so. Slow-mo! Oh! I love that up and down spray. Get the hell out of here. He said it again. Yeah, these guys care about their fellow humans. Their fellow partners here. You okay? His head's like dangling. I see you. What's that guy doing?
This way.
Shit. I hate when they catch me like mid-reload and mid-slow-mo. Fucking A. Again, I feel like I've been in this area multiple times in this game. Okay. Wait a minute. Hold on. This is where it came from. Why? Well, see, you know what it is? I don't understand this. Like, why have a shortcut like this? Now you can have a short... Like, you're not going to come back to this area, it looks like. Maybe it's for the other valve. Let me see. Because the other valve was shaking. Maybe I have to... turn that one. You could choose the blood and gore level and brutal doom. My favorite option is titled Violent Japanese Cartoons. It sounds awesome. I never played Brutal Doom. I should put a stream that sometime. I know it's supposed to be super cool. Brutal, if you will. I didn't know that was going to kill me. That's fucked up, man. Why would they do that? Like, the shaking, it makes you think you're supposed to, like, interact with it. I know it was gonna kill me. You get nothing, sir. No help for you.
It's a sniper.
A sniper? Not a sniper. What compelled you to stand near to shoot it? I don't know. I thought something would happen, alright? Well, I guess something did. It's nonsense. I didn't think it was something I could really interact it. Did you watch Aztec Batman? No, I'm not really interested in it, to be honest. Is it any good? Did anyone here see it?
Flashlight.
It never looked that interesting. Right? At least I survived. How many people are in this building? Apparently endless waves of them. Like, I feel like we've killed several dudes in this game. Like, probably in the hundreds at this point. Like, so yeah, how many people are there left? I don't know. Not enough to take out the point man. So here's something shaking again. This where it came from? This is where it came from. I think. No? You playing on hard? I'm playing on extreme, which is the hardest difficulty this game offers. Oh. Incursion. F.E.A.R. Point Man has reached the vault. ATC security forces are resisting. Norton Mapes is inside destroying evidence of Armacham's activities. Harlan Wade is inside. Alice Wade has not been found. Primary goal is still to secure Harlan and Alice Wade. We've got bypass. We got 4 levels left and we beat the game. The last one is technically the epilogue. Cool. Making decent time. No, he shot Ginger Cool. Ginger Cool. Aztec Batman, no Two-Face. The child sacrifice must continue. You cannot stop the ceremony. Two-Face, I'll save the children, and you can't stop me. So is it just like Two-Face, or do they have like multiple Batman Aztec villains? I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that. Like where they just like take a piece of history and like just make Batman that piece of history. Although Gotham Gaslight was cool. That was cool. But I didn't care about what was it called? You remember how Marvel had like 1602? I didn't really care about that. Like, or just took like a medieval thing and then just put the characters in that time frame. I guess it's unique sometimes. This looks look, we're going in the nest. I'm gonna go to him in a second. Alright, I guess we'll talk to Ginger Cool first.
Fuckhead. He locked you out. The only way in is to divert power to the door.
Divert power to vault door. Sex Batman doesn't interest me at all. Gotham by Gaslight was amazing. I wouldn't mind an Arkham style game in that world. That'd be kind of cool. Still waiting for live action Spider-Man Noir, Nicolas Cage. I can't believe they're doing that. That's a movie or a series, was it? It was a movie, right? They're doing? Whoa, are these guys like heavily armored? Yeah, these guys are more armored. Holland Wade. Alright, in that image, it looked like he shot him directly in the face. Especially when we never got a F.E.A.R movie, like when we're getting a bunch of video game movies. This would make a good movie. I mean, cutting out the endless hallways.
Is to divert power to the door.
I will avenge you, Ginger. Ginger cool. For now, you carry the mantle of Ginger cool. Yep. Bitches. Oh, God. That's a big gun. Shit. Oh, hell yeah. Look at this. Repeating cannon, baby. What game playing Friday? Yeah, like Fluffy said, Silent Hill. Silent Hill, little F. Scared the shit out of me. Oh my God. That was just, you know, I don't even know how I killed him. That was a pure reaction shot. It was not planned. It was just instant reaction, jump scare. Guy was right there. Right there. Asshole. There we go. Diverting power. Game version of the guy punching the dude, jump scaring him out of a trash can. Yeah. That's exactly right. Oh my God, that was so funny. Wasn't that news footage? Wasn't that something that they were recording for like a news segment or something? Or is this someone like in a school with a camera? That was hilarious though. That's funny. I'm just like, duh! That guy got blown away though. By the way, I know most of you probably have no opinion on it, but how do you guys like me scheduling all 3 streams at the same time on a weekend? Just so it's all there. I figure it's nice to do because everyone, like, if you want to see the stream, you just hit notify on everything and it'll be there instead of waiting for it to pop up like the day of. I don't know. I just think it was more efficient. Now that I have the time to do that, it's fine. It's cool. It's called Fight or Flight. Startled dude chose fight, yeah. And then he chose to explode. Well, he didn't choose that. He had no choice. But he still exploded. Oh, someone's around the corner. Oh, they take 2 shots now. Oh, God. Where did you come from? That guy came out of nowhere, too. I like this gun. This might be one of my favorite guns in this game. Just, it feels so mighty when you fire.
I found some more information on Origin. The prototypes were created from a genetic reference. I think that's just a euphemism for somebody's DNA. There's no indication of who the lucky son of a bitch was, but I'm guessing Harlan Wade since he started the program.
Fan of waiting 3 days. I see a fence over there. Okay. Oh, here we go. I have so much shotgun ammo. That's a good thing, though. I'm gonna hold on to that. Hello? Should make you feel mighty. You're firing 20mm aircraft rounds. Yeah. Coincidentally, it sends them flying in the air. So it's perfect that it's an aircraft round. I want more. This way? Yep. More guys are going to try to ambush me from down below. They're there. Penetrator might be nice to have here. Let me use it, and then I'll collect my gun back. Oh! Insta-kill. Okay. Oh! They're shooting the same rounds at me! They're shooting the big ones. Damn it. I got overconfident. Thought I could fool them. Gotta do it again. F.E.A.R 2 doesn't a character describe Alma's obsession with you like a fat person smelling pizza and wants slice? I don't know. I never finished 2. Oh, you ass! We threw a grenade! It's gonna explode! I saw it go like this in slow motion and I just see it. I'm using this. Fuck that. I'm using this gun. Actually, you know what? Since it's the end of the month and you guys have been so supportive today, let me go ahead and I'll give some memberships before the month ends. YouTube gave me 10. Here we go. Well, let's get 5. There we go. Let's see who got them. Gabo, Renan Artworks, JJ Lang, Terrence Jones, and Mace Mooten. There we go. Got a couple 30-day people there. I'll save the rest for another stream.
Take him in the north! Take him in the north! Wolfman's gone.
He's still alive. To take that round directly to the chest. Oh my god. That guy got shot midair. He just, boom, just plastered. All lurkers. Hey, lurkers are always welcome here. We just had a couple lurkers actually pop in the other day on Discord and start chatting with people. I was like, that's cool. Because they didn't look familiar to me because they never chat on here, but they lurk on all the streams. So, hey, support is support, man. If you're here watching, whether you're talking in chat or not, appreciate you being on the channel at all.
The prototypes were created from a genetic reference. I think that's just
There's always going to be more lurkers than
There's no indication
people actually chatting.
of a bitch was, but I'm guessing Harlan Wade since he started the program.
It's funny, the term lurkers sounds so nefarious. It looks like someone like in the woods, like watching. Penetrator's crazy because it's firing flesh at rounds that are 10 millimeter in diameter. That's kind of like railroad spikes. Imagine getting that like shot in the leg with that. Like, my God, it'd be horrible. It's fine, to be honest. Yeah, I remember on X a while ago, some streamer, I forgot who it was, some streamer was complaining about people lurking. I think it was some guy on Twitch or something. It's always someone with an inflated ego. They were complaining about lurkers, saying, oh, if you're not there and you're not supporting, if you're just lurking, you might as well leave the channel because you're not doing any good. And it's like, well, why would you think that? Like, the fact that people are, I mean, think about it, from a numbers point of view, if someone is watching your stream, whether chatting or not, you are getting watch time, which to YouTube, that's a message that people are watching you. And you'll be recommended further out if people are liking. I noticed there's a new feature too. Have you guys noticed under videos? Actually, can anyone do me a favor and look at my stream under the word like and everything? Is there one option that says hype? I've seen that on channels and I didn't know what that was. I just saw it the other day. It's like a different like button, but it says hype. And then a video gets hype points if people click it. And the more hype points it has, the further it gets recommended on YouTube. I don't know when they started that. That came out of nowhere. Is it on this video? Does anyone know? Like, can you see it? It should be like where it's where you can normally like it. Like on the right side. It's like another option you can scroll over to. I can't see it on my end. Because I just have the stream view. I'm ready for action now. Giving Omar, welcome in to the finale of F.E.A.R. Not mine, just sharing a clip. I wonder if it's something they're rolling out to different people slowly. Because I saw it today and I was like, what is this hype? And I clicked it and it gave the video hype points. And that said how many hype points. And then it said like the more hype a video has, the more YouTube recommends it. Oh no, I gotta look that up and see how it works. Because to me, hype, it's like something before it's, you know, viewable. Like, because you're building up hype, but it's just there. Shit. Oh no, okay. To war. We're going to war. Corpse, thank you for the $5.
In perspective, several experimental guns in the Advanced Combat Rifle program fired fletchette rounds that were only 1 millimeter in diameter, so needles.
$1 million, that's pretty small, right? But we're at 20. Like this right here, this gun, like just close range in the middle of the chest. Like, no wonder these dudes are exploding into little chunks of ground beef. Gotta make ground beef, man. Ground beef's expensive now.
Screw you and your
Let me see if I
college
get
flunkies.
these guys with these
Well, it's gonna take
with
a
these
hell of a lot more than a
big ass
little prank like
rounds.
this to get Curtis Mooney to throw in his
It's funny
bag.
it's considered
So
a cannon.
fuck you.
Well, I think this gun itself, I think in the game it was called cannon, right? It's like a repeater cannon or something. God. Anyone else? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? Is that it? No! Who did that? I swear there was nobody left there. Oh no, hell no, this is war. Again. No more messing around. This time they get repeater cannoned up the you-know-where. Are you dead? Now we got this dipshit coming down here. There you go. Don't try to surprise me. I'll surprise you. Loser. Wonder a gun like this in real life probably would have an insane amount of recoil too. Penetrates 10mm, which is still pretty big. So you're saying if someone shot it up someone else's ass, it would hurt? Like these guys. Or there would be no ass left, basically. Damn, I want some crunch berries. I think we're out of Captain Crunch, though. Why did I go up here? Was there a reason? Oh, for the health. Now I will dispense bloody retribution on my foes. Devastating vengeance. In just a moment. But first, penetration begins. Alright, real quick. So I'll use that ammo real quick. Tip 29, 25, fired 20mm, 25mm grenades. Yeah, recoil is awful, I imagine. You ever seen like those old, like way back in old YouTube, which is horrible that they had this on YouTube, but when YouTube got in trouble initially, because they used to have like terrorists would be posting videos and shit on there. It was a no man's land. It was the Wild West, but I saw this hilarious video where terrorist has like a sniper rifle, or I think it was a rocket. Actually, it was a rocket launcher. Sure, and he was holding it, and he bashed it right into his face, and he just like got knocked the hell out. Like, that's what you get. This is guerrilla tactics, man. We got to do it. After first F.E.A.R game, you're streaming second F.E.A.R game eventually, not right away. We don't want to just play the same shit over and over. We're going to beat this game, and then one day we'll come back to it, and we'll do F.E.A.R Files. Because that takes place between 1 and 2. I think most of it takes place between. What the fuck, terrorist videos on YouTube? Yeah, anyone remember that? Back in the... I'm talking back in the early YouTube days, where there was no moderation at all. You'd have the, like, terrorist propaganda videos, yeah. And they would just start a YouTube channel and post it on there, and there was no moderation. And then eventually companies like Coca-Cola and all these companies that were running ads, technically, if they're running ads, they're technically supporting terrorism financially. And YouTube got in a lot of trouble and hot water for it because they were like, why are our ads running on these videos? So all that stuff got banned off the platform. Rightfully so. It doesn't belong on shit. I already know that shit belongs on the internet, period. But yeah, there was a time in YouTube history when there was no content moderation. That was back before YouTube was taking itself seriously as like a video creation platform where people could come here, do stuff, make a living if you want to. Like, it was just something where people just throw videos on, just random stuff. So Wild West YouTube was the dark web back then. Yeah, in a way, yeah. Yeah, in a way. I think that'd be a fair statement. Accurate. Yeah, this was probably like 2010, somewhere around there. Fuck. I don't know if anyone else is over there. I think I got them all. Excellent, excellent. You fools. This looks kind of like the room in Metal Gear Solid Delta whenever you're sabotaging with bombs. Similar layout. You shot that dude in the ass. He had it coming. Open up. Spread wide. Spread wide. I'm going in. Gotta be a button. Bet there's more guys down here. Maybe not. One more here, and then there's 2 red ones. And then we've diverted power. Oh, I thought I was going to take fall damage there.
I found some more information on origin. The prototypes were created from a genetic reference. I think that's just a euphemism for somebody's DNA. There's no indication of who the lucky son of a bitch was, but I'm guessing Harlan Wade since he started the program.
We already heard them say that. They repeat messages? Wait, there was another way to go. Kind of want to go back up. Wasn't Shin Godzilla dying? Isn't that why he looks so ugly? Shin Godzilla? What do you mean he was dying? Wasn't he just like mutating into a different form?
Your Eternal Darkness stream. I tried to explain the XM-9 had a grenades for its 4th fire mode, but you only selected the 2nd fire mode. My bad.
In my Eternal Darkness stream? I don't know how you guys remember like half the things we talk about on stream. Like sometimes you guys will bring up very specific topics we've talked about on a very specific stream. I guess that's good. I guess it shows people are invested in the stream, paying attention. But sometimes you'll bring stuff up and I'll be like, wait, we did? Like I have no memory of it whatsoever.
It's gonna take a hell of a lot more than a lame prank like this to get Curtis Mooney
That's
to
funny.
throw in his badge. So fuck you.
It's funny too, going back to old streams. I mentioned this before, but going back to old streams and watching them and listening to like my commentary and what you guys are talking about, and I'm like, oh my god, this was forever ago. Like topics that are just like not relevant at all anymore. Like I saw one stream the other day where we were all talking about like what we think Castlevania like season 2 was going to be about, and if Richter was ever going to show up in the series. And it's like now fast forward and like look where we are in the Castlevania series. God, so far from that now. Not to mention you Spellmont showing up, you know. Then we talk about butthole and vast amounts of food. Yeah. Hey, happens. What can you do? They make this so dramatic and epic. Shin Godzilla's unhealthy and wants to die. He's basically an RE final boss cancer monster. You mean the ultimate life form that's all discombobulated? Poor Shin Godzilla. So it's basically shit Godzilla. I remember his weird little googly eyes. I thought that was funny. No one's gonna bother me, right? Good, good. No use. Feel unstoppable with this. RoboCop stream where we're talking about peeing, pooping, and wrecking as a topic. I mean, I feel like that applies to many streams. I think this is the last little connectors I got to do. Pee, pee, poo, poo. Very mature talk. Very mature. Cool fan theory is the second face on his tail is the doctor who woke him up. That's creepy how he had like... Yeah, didn't he have... You know what I thought they were going to do? I thought at the end of the movie when he's like all like frozen, it looked like... It almost looked like people were like growing out of him. I always thought they were going to make a sequel to it, and it was just going to be like a bunch of like half human and half like Godzilla mutants. And it was just going to be a bunch of small ones running around causing chaos in Japan. That's always the vibe I got that they were going to do. But I guess that never happened. In horror games, who's your favorite stalker boss? I don't know, but you got to go with Mr. X or Nemesis. One of those two. Maybe Mr. X. I just love... Because Mr. X was before Nemesis. They got the idea for Nemesis from Mr. X back in the day. Mr. X was the OG. Oh man, I feel bad. I'm finally letting go of my machine gun there. I liked it. Might be worth it though. Guess that's all there is here. This is all the way. He's the best. I gotta go with X, man. He has a nice little hat too. Nice little fedora. X is gonna give it to you. How do I get down there? I gotta go down somehow. See, where's the entrance? I think there's a door on the side somewhere. Disappointed the monster in RE9 isn't Lisa Trevor. I never thought it was Lisa Trevor. It's like I never did. So no. That's something people kept saying it was Lisa. I was like, there's no way it's Lisa. It's not. She's super far away out in the Arklay mansion. Like, how did she make it all the way to Raccoon City? And not to mention she exploded. Oh, here we go. That's how you do it. Lisa Trevor. I cannot wait for that game. You know what I'm thinking of doing that week? Well, whenever I can stream it, because I'm getting Resident Evil 9 from Capcom. I don't know how early. They depends on whatever rules they have in place, but I'm thinking about that week, just streaming it every day, all that week. That's going to be just Resident Evil 9 takeover for the week. Because that game is a huge deal. Like, I'm not going to just stream it one day a week. Like, I think I'll stream it, and then we'll do it the next day again until we get through it.
You have 2 new messages. First message from...
Monster has to be Alyssa Ashcroft, I'm calling it. I think it's a new thing. I don't think it's new here. She got a chandelier dropped on her by Wesker and then exploded. On top of that, the whole mansion was wiped out. If a rocket can take out a tyrant, then the entire mansion exploding in a giant blast will kill Lisa Trevor. Unless I am totally wrong. I'd be surprised, though. U3 and RE4 remakes just stayed longer. Would have been a great stalker, yeah. I just don't want them to overdo the whole stalker thing, though, either. Like, not every Resident Evil game needs a stalker enemy, because after a while, again, it's like jump scares. Like, if you do it too much, it's going to lose its effect. Here we go. Enter the vault. I had no idea they were going to be there. I thought I was going to a room that I already was in. Alright, now I'm ready. Yeah, now it's different. Asshole, now I'm ready. Eat that, bish. Still wondering if destroying Raccoon City is going to be a major plotline. Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. You got to remember, Capcom is always looking for a reason to get back to Raccoon City. Raccoon City's a cash cow for Resident Evil. Oh! Hate those things.
You have to destroy this facility before he lets you out. There are 4 pipelines. Damage the reactor cells and you'll trigger a chain reaction. Blow the whole place to hell. Loss.
You can barely hear him.
If he lets Alma out, you have to stop him.
We gotta stop him from letting Alma out. Well, let's save the world. This looks like we're going right into Nest. This is Resident Evil. It's a little tram that you take with Ada.
I'm losing your signal. We may be out of contact from here on. Be careful of this Wade guy. God only knows what he's capable of.
Sorry, I can't hear you over dramatic death music. Yeah, this game really needed subtitles, but this is before that era. F.E.A.R operative has entered, the last 3 chapters, has entered the vault. Norton Mapes wants the facility destroyed due to unspecified hazard. His motive seems selfish, but caution's recommended. Objective remains to secure Harlan and Alicia Wade and eliminate Paxton Fettel. See, look. It's Resident Evil. Revelation. Like Resident Evil. Revelation. So you'll stream RE9 for all 3 days that week, or releases all week? No, I'm thinking all week. So let's say, for example, I don't have my calendar. I don't know how early I could stream it. Let's say a Monday, right? So maybe, let's say the game takes 5 streams, Monday through Friday, and we'll just put everything on pause for that week. It'll just be a Resident Evil week. I think people will like that.
You still don't know, do you? What you are. Why you're here.
Why am I here? Tell me!
What's the first thing you remember? What's your given name? Where were you born? You have no history.
My name is Point Man. I was born.
I were born from the same mother.
My God, I don't remember my birthday.
You must have sensed it. She cannot see in your mind, but perhaps you can see into hers. A life of waking from one nightmare, only to find herself deep in another. I will set her free.
And he's shot in the head. Oh, look. This is where it starts getting trippy. Look at this. Cheat code. Isn't this guy in Fear 3 like a ghost that floats around you or something? I vaguely remember something like that.
She was a very disturbed child. Terrible, debilitating nightmares, hallucinations, hysteria. She never had a chance at a normal life. It was Disler who realized she was telepathic. He speculated that she was extremely sensitive to the negative emotions of people around her.
Telepathic child.
We removed her from that chamber only twice. She was 15 when the first prototype was born. She was supposed to be comatose, but she started screaming when we induced labor and didn't stop until the liquid filled her lungs. There are plausible scientific explanations for everything that followed, but I think it was really just a question of hatred. It is the way of men to make monsters, and it is the nature of monsters to destroy their makers.
Monsters. That's the player 2 someone can control. Yeah, because I remember it online co-op. Alma was a psychic child. I guess they used her to birth experiments.
They want to destroy her, but I think she's suffered enough. We put her in there 2 days before her 8th birthday.
No life signs detected.
She died 6 days after we pulled the plug.
I don't know why they do the voice acting through like a radio transmission. It's harder to hear. Disintegration. God, it's so creepy. And there goes Commissioner Gordon. We're getting a second Simpsons movie. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. I'm so pumped. I love The Simpsons. Follow the naked spooky lady. This is where it gets real trippy. Whoa, look at that. I'm telling you, this would make a good series on TV. Like an Amazon Prime series or something. I think they could do a good job with F.E.A.R. That dude in the recording sounds so fun, so empathetic. I know, right? For a few moments, you can actually hear what he's saying. She's suffering enough, bro. We still got 2 games. Yeah, well, that man didn't know that yet. I suppose. Well, 2.5, technically, if you count F.E.A.R. files. That's more. Reminds me of Silent Hill of Alessa in the movie. They were talking about how she could feed off the negative emotions of the people around her and stuff. This game's got a lot of Silent Hill inspiration. That's definitely like Silent Hill style story beat. Expose and destroy reactor cells to sabotage energy pylons. Just like that. Are you gonna do the files on stream? Yeah, we're gonna do the whole F.E.A.R. series. You guys know once I start a series, we do the whole thing. But not right away. I mean, since we're finishing this game today, next Monday, we're gonna play Resident Evil 1. OG Resident Evil 1. And after we beat Kronos, we'll be doing Ghost of Yotei. And once we beat Silent Hill, I don't know, yeah, it's on the calendar. But we're early in Silent Hill. We're only doing one stream. Kronos will be doing stream number 3. Energy pylons. And that's it. Credits. All this spooky shit. These, like, spirits are easier to kill than the soldiers. And the mechs, at least. The hell are they? Can't see shit. Silent Hill F, if it went Resident Evil action route. I kind of like the melee combat in the game. The fact that it's not so gun focused, it's just melee stuff. I kind of like it. Now the Queen, look, this is Resident Evil 0. This one you're going up and the Queen Leech comes running after you. So this is a rage baiter? Yes. Very much. Where's Ginger Cool? Ain't there no more. What's the point of these? They can't even hurt you. They just die so quickly. Hey, Queenie, feast on this. Yep. Billy Cohen, the edgiest of edgelords, with the mullet. It's not gun focused at all. Japan has a strict gun code. Yeah. Well, I mean, especially after World War II, they got basically like demilitarized completely from the ground up. The facility's main reactor has gone critical. Chain reaction's imminent. F.E.A.R operatives should attempt to get as far from the facility as possible. Oh, we're like right at the end. This is I think this is the last chapter. Yeah, chapter 11, and then 12 is the epilogue.
He's alive. I just picked up his
You seen the Tron trailer? Yeah, I already have my tickets for next Thursday. Next Thursday night. I can't wait. Evacuate! Probably don't even need this cannon anymore. I see my handguns. Oh, everything's slow motion. Oh, God. I didn't realize there were things going after me. Good Lord. What are these monsters? They're just gonna keep appearing. Yeah, here. Till Saltron is, yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait for it. I think it's gonna be good. Maybe it'll end the Jared Leto curse of movies underperforming. What was that? I took extra damage on something. Oh! Man, they're just popping up out of nowhere now.
He's alive. I just picked up his signal.
Not even close to him for Chrono. Nah, yeah, we still got a while to go on that game. We'll be able to play it longer though now, since starting an hour earlier than usual. So that'll help out how long some of these longer games take. Yeah, is there really no way to avoid damage in that part? See, every time it goes slow motion, you know there's ghosts. Hey! Oh my god, look at all of them. That is a significant amount. It's a little excessive, don't you think? No wonder they hurt me before. Gotta watch my back. Both sides. Oh, they came from both sides. Well, now I know. I know exactly where they're coming from.
If you can hear me, get to high ground. A chopper is standing by.
Get to the high ground. Hey, you know what? At least I'm maxed out on health. On first aid, at least. Was. Sick, what's up, man? Just lurking. Yeah, well, welcome to the finale. Finally, F.E.A.R. I feel like the last, like, third part of the game is where everything starts really picking up. Like, after it's just, like, hallway after hallway. Man, they damage you so quickly, too. It's over, Alma. I have the high ground. See, I'm wondering where they come from here. Alright, I made it. Checkpoint me, please. Please do. God. I go this way? Nope. I wonder if those are just like all the guys I've killed in this game that she's summoning. Okay, good. See that? I got checkpointed. Excellent. Oh, I thought I saw something. Excited about RE1 you streaming? Yeah, I just gotta figure out what console I want to stream it on. Is it downloadable yet, by the way? Anyone know on PlayStation Network? Because I know they had the cloud streaming version for like Plus Premium or something. Because I downloaded RE2 and 3. Is the original one available for PSN? Anyone know? I don't want to like get it on the cloud. I just want to download it. And I don't want to have any Plus Premium or whatever. Whoa. Someone's big mad. Now I know why the game is called F.E.A.R. The fear summoning everyone you kill, yeah. It's very Metal Gear. Got checkpointed, that means something's gonna happen. Awesome. Suddenly now they're very generous with first aid. I'm gonna get the one over here. Oh man, I can't now. Axel, you downloaded the original Resident Evil? See, do you have like PlayStation Plus Premium or something, or just the regular Plus? I'm gonna check today after I get off stream, because if I can download it, I'll just download it and play it on my PS5, and I'll have it alongside RE2 and 3.
I've tried to forget. I've tried so hard to forget.
Please, get me the fuck out of here. Get me out. This is kind of like a final boss in a way.
You were born here, in this place.
Secrets revealed.
I was there.
Downloaded it. It's $10 in the store? Oh, shit. Okay. I'm going to download it today then. Oh, shit. Oh, come on. I should use my higher powered gun in that case. Joseph! Whole year for the damn Halloween game. I hate them for revealing it this early, because it's a very long time. Yes. Unfortunately, Killer Clown's pretty much dead. Is it? I haven't played it in forever. That's a shame, man. I mean, it was already like a niche thing, you know? I saw they're going to do more balancing updates and stuff, so. Do they have a... Does Killer Clowns have a single-player mode? I don't remember if they added one or not.
You were born here, in this place. I was there.
Shit. Alright, here we go. My baby.
You will be a god among men. Take her back to the vault.
Project Origin. Subject, Alma Wade. Oh, my gun's gone. Guess it doesn't really matter. So the story about Alma is, I want my baby back, baby back. Chilies. Look at this shit. So cool.
Sonic, kids, remember if anyone...
This is like when Godzilla did his atomic breath.
Unleash a full magazine.
And everyone like went flying. Corpse, thank you for the 5. That's awesome. Sonic kids, remember if anyone touches you, you don't feel comfortable, unleash a full magazine in them. Nintendo Power Magazine. Epilogue. Massive explosion detected by Hannibal 3 spy satellite in the vicinity of classified Armacham facility moments before a signal was lost. Efforts to reestablish link unsuccessful. Status of F.E.A.R operative unknown. But Officer Mooney knows.
Screw you and your college flunkies. Well, it's going to take a hell of a lot more than a lame prank like this to get Curtis Mooney to throw in his badge, so fuck you!
Pretty much beat the game. This is the Modern Warfare part of the nuke.
There he is.
I don't know how you lived through that. We still don't know the extent of the damage.
We haven't been able to get through to anyone since the explosion. What about Alma? What happened to her? What was that sound?
His son just popped up on the chopper. Like, oh, just kick her off. That epilogue is such a short little chapter. That's it. Alma lives, yes. Being a character in Fierce Death Sentence, yeah. That explosion -1 where the wind went one way and then the other, yeah. Oh man, that scene, like that scene is what made me immediately think like this movie's special. Like that scene was just horrific, and the way it was filmed, you're like, wow. And then when you see all the black rain coming out, and the guy's screaming, it's crazy. Ark Thompson would blast her with a missile while she's holding on to the side. I mean, he has his handgun. It's unlimited ammo. Yeah, but that was F.E.A.R. Like I said, the game does, admittedly, so it does show its age a bit. It did come out, what, like 2007? Like, it's been out for a while. Like, but back then, this game was considered pretty groundbreaking for an FPS on console. And it was on PC. It was like a test to how good is your PC. Can your PC run F.E.A.R. at max settings? Like, now you look at it and you're like, it looks like a 20-year-old game. But not back then. Very enjoyable game. I highly recommend it if you haven't played it yourself. But yeah, next time we go back to F.E.A.R, we'll do F.E.A.R Files, because that's a decent. Let me see. I think it takes place between 1 and 2, doesn't it? I think so. When does F.E.A.R Files take place? F.E.A.R Files takes place during and immediately after the events of the first game. Okay. So it consists of Extraction Point, which begins right after the nuclear explosion at the end of the original F.E.A.R. The player as Point Man must find a new extraction point after his helicopter is shot down. And then there's F.E.A.R Perseus Mandate that runs concurrently with the original F.E.A.R and follows the second F.E.A.R team's mission to investigate the Armacham Technology Corporation. So there we go. Yeah, next time we'll do F.E.A.R Files, because one of the chapters is during this game and the other one is right after, so it's like a sub-sequel, pseudo side story too. Yeah, game's good. Can you get all achievements in the first? Well, no, look, I beat the game before, and look, I only have 12 out of 47 achievements. What sucks is this, though. What is this? Kill every enemy in the campaign. Literally every single enemy. How did I not get that? Who did I miss? Find every health booster. This is the problem right here. Look, a lot of this stuff is ranked multiplayer, and no one plays it anymore. Like, I don't even know if it's still online. Look, kill 50 enemies with all these guns in ranked multiplayer. This game barely has any single-player achievements. Look, this is all multiplayer stuff. I got most of the single-player stuff, so that's probably as close to 100% as I'm ever going to get on this game, unfortunately. I hate that. Like, I wish there was a way you can hide that, like, and so it doesn't count as incomplete. Like, if a game is no longer active online, you should be able to just hide the multiplayer achievements. They should just be like bonus ones. Yeah, nothing happens after the credits. What happens is F.E.A.R Files. I hate achievements for multiplayer. Me too. I can't stand them. I cannot stand them. They really are annoying, because eventually there's going to come a day when the game's no longer active or they shut it down. It's like, for example, I have an achievement in Anthem. That game is getting shut down completely. It's not even going to be accessible. So it's like, okay. I guess it's just going to sit there and complete on my profile forever. Awesome. Thank you. Even if you lower your gamer score, like, I wish you could just delete a game if you really choose to, like, delete it off your profile. I just hate having an incomplete game that I can never complete. At least if it's incomplete, I want to know that one day I can go back and play it. But if I know, like, you're never going to be able to play it, this is pointless. It's like Hellboy on 360, Hellboy Science of Evil. Game that came out. I got the achievements. I beat the game. And then they updated the game to add the achievements for the DLC. The DLC never released because the studio went under, Chaos Studios. And it's still on your profile as incomplete because you have all the DLC achievements that you didn't get. But no one has them because the DLC never came out. I was like, fuck you, man. Why'd you do that? It's so annoying. Some games, some ridiculous trophies. Yeah, Ozzy, weren't you telling me about Metal Gear Solid 3 where you have to, like, do the whole game on the hardest difficulty with like, not dying or doing some ridiculousness? The big boss one? I'm never going to get that. I'm never going to try. But yeah, we'll cut it there for the night. It's been a great night. Very fun night. A lot of you have been very, very supportive today. Living Corpse, thank you, especially you. I know you've donated a lot today, and everyone else. I mean, all of you. I'm going to update everything for the top 3 for the next stream there, and we'll put it in a little banner down there. End of the month. New month in 2 days. 2 days, right? Is there a 31st in September? No, there's not, right? There's only 30 days in September. So, yeah, next stream is going to be October, whatever the hell Wednesday is. All right, it's going to be Chronos. Let me change the banner now before I forget. It will be Chronos, the New Dawn. And we'll see if we make some progress in that game. Next stream, maybe I'll actually start blasting more enemies instead of conserving so much ammo. I actually have a guide pulled up where I need to go because remember we got lost. And I had no idea where to go. We had to find the we had to find the counter-gravity traversal equipment. So that's where we're going to start off. It's going to suck. But yes, we'll cut it there. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Everyone have a good rest of your night. We'll see you Wednesday, 7 p.m. Eastern, not 8. 7 p.m. I'll see you there.